times. It just has to take like 5 seconds and find the next satellite in the air.
Hmm.
You just get Alex, but Alex voicing all the characters, but there's just this slight robotic tint to it. It's like,
Who are
guys,
you? What have you done with Gemma?
I think they've replaced all of our classmates with robots.
It's what's the name of that show? Westworld?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
What about Thestrals?
No,
just-
Westworld. It's like this TV
Replacing
show.
things with
where-
robots.
Oh,
It's like, hey, come to the. It's got a bunch of theme parks, and they're all based on like the Wild West or samurai era Japan and other stuff. And it's like, come and fulfill those fantasies of being like a rootin' tootin' cowboy or a dangerous outlaw.
oh,
And all the
Slay.
NPCs in the world are robots. And then they go crazy, obviously.
Yeah.
And the robots are like, I'm a robot. I don't like this.
I'm a robot.
Beep beep.
It's actually based on a book.
Really?
Oh, I
Yeah.
just know that there was an old film way back in the day.
Oh yeah, there was. There was a film based on it, and I think God, who is the guy who wrote it? Yeah, like it was a book, and then it got turned into a movie, and then they made it into a show.
Yeah, they made have the show remake like 20 years later.
Oh yeah, the guy who wrote Westworld is the same guy who wrote Jurassic Park.
I
Oh.
forgot that Jurassic Park was a book. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I knew it was
Jurassic
a book, but I
Park is
completely
a
forgot.
book?
Yeah, it is. There's another thing that's like a book that like was turned
Is
into
there
a movie or
any
TV
movie
show.
that's not a book? Like, they're literally stealing everything from books.
Yuri on Ice, which isn't a movie, but it is an anime and it was not adapted from a manga.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
The look I just received. As I'm prattling on about this, my pseudo sister just looks over at me and she mouths autistic.
Yeah, Jurassic Park's based on a book, and the same guy who wrote that wrote Westworld. Wait, there's another Jurassic Park coming out this summer.
This
Oh my God.
Not
reminds
even
me
Jurassic
that
Park,
I
Jurassic World.
have a book assignment due. Professor Dildero in another game has to write an essay about the book Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's the other one I'm in.
Mhm.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah. There's a spell you can use to summon non-magical objects, and you can be like, oh hey, there's that book I have at home. And it could just be like Jurassic Park, the book. It's
I'm
like,
sure Professor Dildero is going to love that. I'm sure Hagrid, let Hagrid read it because there's a lot of mistakes in the Jurassic Park franchise, anyways.
They need to stop making Jurassic Park movies. Like, Jurassic World was fine, but after that,
It was like,
disaster.
ugh.
Disaster. Jurassic World was nice, okay?
The first Jurassic World was fine.
And Chris Pratt is in it. you
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was about to say. Is like Chris Pratt was the reason I watched it.
then
Ah.
was it Dominion next, or was it Kingdom? Whatever the
I think
hell
it
it was
was-
called.
I think
Whatever it
Kingdom
was,
after
it's
that, and then
awful.
Dominion. I didn't watch either of the others. Like I got halfway through the second one. Dominion's the
There-
second one?
No.
Not-
No,
like,
Dominion. I guess
no.
Dominion is the second one.
I'm gonna surprise that other character who got him to make an essay on it with this. Michael Crichton's Jurassic Park is perhaps unintentionally less a thrilling techno thriller than a scathing indictment of mankind's perennial failure to learn the same lesson. The pursuit of progress without humility is not innovation, but hubris in a lab coat. Beneath its blockbuster polish, the novel reads like a manual on how to ruin the world with good intentions and a limitless research grant. It's Professor Dildero.
Did you
love that.
copy and paste that from like a mean review person?
No, we're gonna Well, that's what I'm gonna use in my other game. All right, let's get going. Guten Tag, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday morning. We're continuing our session 9, maybe even dipping into session 10, depending on how we go through this tonight. We are on Wednesday mornings, and last episode on Wednesday mornings, we started our 3rd year. There was a lot of interpersonal development between people, I would say, including some budding relationships. Just nuts. Just nuts. We are moving into, I think, fall right now in the game. Things are getting darker. There's more clouds. The leaves are beginning to change color and everything. And so one of the exciting things we're going to be able to do today is electives. You all sit in the Great Hall. It seems like the food is being held up because there's an announcement. The headmistress takes a stand. All Hallows Eve is fast approaching. So excited to see everyone in their costumes and attire. However, I am constrained to remind everyone that although this is a very wonderful time, Halloween is a time of great duality. The veil between our world and those beyond will be at its thinnest. It is a time where great fortune and great misfortune is at your very fingertips. All students 3rd year and beyond have been invited by the Hogsmeade Community Council once again this year to attend the Hogsmeade All Hallows Eve trick-or-treat walk. Should you wish to go, students, curfew will be extended to 1 a.m., at which time all students must be back in their common rooms. Enjoy your weekends very soon, she says, gives a nod, and she gestures with her hand, and food appears at all the tables. You guys are able to chow down and eat. And let's see where we're leaving off. Electives are soon to come, so that means, divinations and ancient runes, care of magical creatures and muggle studies.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I thought the allergies were over. I've been good for like a week. And so let's see who's up first, who's up to bat. Jay, where are you as lunch is served for everybody and electives are soon to begin?
Oh God, I think he's not scrambling. Electives is soon to start. He has all his books in hand. He's excited and he's ready for. I need to pull out the sheet again because I forgot what I signed up for. Remember, it was divinations and arithmancy.
Yeah. So you're gonna take a free period when it comes to magical creatures and muggle studies?
Yeah, neither of those subjects interest me too very much. So I guess I could use that free period to study.
I assume, Levi, you're going into muggle studies. What? Why would you assume that? Well, you're practically a muggle, Gemma says. And Levi's like, no, I'm already a muggle expert. I think I'll be just fine without the muggle studies aspect of it. Gemma got us all to sign up, Ernisia says.
Am I at the Slytherin table?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. For whatever reason.
Jay, good to see you over here.
Huh?
You're hanging out with
Yeah.
Edward
Why am I here?
and Roderick.
Because I need you to look at this potion I made and tell me what's wrong with it.
Stop.
Just don't drink it.
I can see its future. What color is it?
Clear.
That's water.
Pick that up fast. I thought he would.
Oh, it's
Bree.
Bree.
I like your outfit today. What is that collar you got? What? Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
just it's like a cat.
Yeah, a cat collar.
Cat.
It's
Aw.
an inside joke because I did watch about 3 hours of the last time, and I heard that there was a collar involved. So don't yuck my yum.
Anyway, we're
you go.
just at the start here. We're in the middle of tables and whatnot. And electives are soon beginning. I sent music if you want to pull up music. And
That's right.
Jay, Edward, and Roderick are hanging out. Edward just gave Jay a potion, said it was clear, and Jay called it water. What did you say to that, Edward?
He picked that up faster than I thought he would. I thought he would. I thought he would overthink it.
Now, Jay, I will have you know it's not water, so you're wrong. It's boiled water.
Would
I
you like
thought
to
it would be
try
vodka,
frozen
knowing
water?
Edward.
Hey, whoa, that would be a vodka? Really? That would be a serious problem. I would get in real trouble, as opposed to the usual.
What's vodka?
It's like a drink, one that we shouldn't have. I think. At
No, I
least
definitely
I
think
do.
that we should make Roderick a glass. You know how to make moonshine, right? She says to you, Edward.
I mean, doesn't the moon always shine? Isn't that like? I think that's a poem. Probably.
Silly Edward, no, it does not always shine. There's this new moon. Hello?
Right.
What do we? Sorry, what's this about a new moon? Is there a different one? What am I not getting here?
That book is
Yeah.
terrible. Taylor says.
They change the
Now it's
moon every month.
Now it's a book
Oh yeah, there's like a whole series.
about the moon?
In part, mostly about werewolves and vampires and some pretty abusive relationship dynamics.
Who's
Those
getting
first two-
abused?
Those first two things sound really cool, though.
Yeah, it's like the only thing that saves it.
But let's see. Gemma said she got you and Ornesia to sign up for Muggle Studies. I'm going to be in Muggle Studies because I think care magical creatures would result in too many injuries.
We're gonna be in Muggle studies.
Oh no, Edward, you don't have to. You don't have to. You know, why don't you go with Levi and whatever he's doing?
You know, you're right. I don't have to, but I want to.
Why?
Because there's so
What
many
is-
things I don't know about Muggles, and it would be really interesting to find out more about them and see if there's something that I could learn.
They're boring. What do? They do like guns, ooh, spears, ooh, I kill wizards. That's all they do.
I think that. Wait, or actually, she's gonna say, Roderick, are you taking it?
Of course not. I'm taking care of
Oh.
magical creatures.
Well, it's an easy A. I mean, I'm going to completely blow away Professor Milne with how much I know.
How much do you know and why?
I had read the whole textbook, she says, and pulls out Oh, I have to check what the textbook. Oh no, it's not here. Oh, it was like The Life and Habits of English Muggles by Phildebert Waffling.
Does it even say anything interesting?
Well, she pulls up one of the chapters, which has to do the with the difference between washrooms and bathrooms.
You're joking. That can't be the most interesting part about Muggle studies.
Well, apparently they had plumbing even before us, she says.
You're lying.
Ah,
There's no way.
but it's in a
I know,
book.
one of those
How could it be lying?
funny little things about muggles.
Next, you're going to tell me they discovered fire. Okay, sure. Everyone knows Incendio.
I know, right?
Oh,
Or
goodness.
or they else he will say us that they fly.
Sure. By themselves? No.
Come now, Roderick, they don't know that spell.
I know.
No. But Edward, I'm not going to, as some might say, yuck ya yum. If you want to go and learn about the Muggles, I think you have all the power to do so. Just, do not trivia anyone, or me specifically.
Okay, then what are you taking there, Razier? No, don't tell me. Ancient runes. Seems like it's up your alley.
Well, I'm glad you're not also taking divination, because you'd fail at that too.
You're
I'm
taking
actually
divination?
Indeed.
Why?
I'm taking a bit of a fancy over the break, and well,
I don't know. Divination is stupid. We all know it's not even real.
oh,
Gemma suddenly gasps, holding like her hand over her heart, like, Roderick, you don't really mean that.
you don't mean that,
Roderick, I've got you.
Roderick.
Okay. If you've ever been wronged by a diviner, don't worry.
I just don't believe in destiny. I believe in being able to make my own decisions.
Of course, sweetie. Of course you're going to make your own decisions. It's just I know what you're going to decide before you do.
There's no
Sometimes.
way. Okay, tell me what I'm gonna decide.
Well, if I do that, then you're just going to decide the opposite thing, aren't you?
Ooh,
Okay,
I
we're
got-
going to do something very fun then. You're going to
I-
write down what I'm going to do, and you're going to reveal them to me at the end of the day.
Lovely, she says.
Ooh.
It will
Oh.
take a little bit of time, and I will need a small lock of hair.
My hair, my gorgeous hair, there's no way.
Just like Queen Espudo at back, right?
Fine, go ahead.
Use her wand and cuts off a significant lock of hair. But before Roderick can see, she Queen Espudos it, so it comes back.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, this gives me an idea. Jay, you should do the same thing. See if you got any. Gemma, what is it? The third hand? The third nostril? The third tooth.
You have more than 3 teeth, Edward.
The second
what's the-
sight,
I thought it was the third brain or something.
eye.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, me, myself, and I, right? That's the third eye?
That was
No,
such
because
a bad
that'd be
joke.
okay. First, that'd be the first eye, right? Because that'd be the first eye in a sequence of words. A third eye would be I.
I wish you were a Ravenclaw, she says to Edward.
How would
I
he
wish-
be a Ravenclaw?
Well,
I
he's a
don't-
genius. He should definitely
Huh?
not be here.
I think that Edward is a lovely addition to the Slytherin house. How dull would it be without him and being clumsy and setting everything on fire?
I agree. He's perfect for Slytherin. That's why he should stay here, not in Ravenclaw.
He will, thank you very much. And we are doing great, actually. We won last year. We won last year. We are winning this year.
No,
Uh,
me as a Ravenclaw. That's not possible. Wait, Jay, if you can see into the future, can you see into a future where I was a Ravenclaw?
In
Is that
fact,
how
I
that works?
can. Hold on. Close your eyes.
That's not. The future isn't yet
Quiet.
written. It's not like
Gemma, please. He's working.
I'm studying divination. I know what I'm doing. So
All right.
imagine you're a Ravenclaw, okay?
Uh-huh.
And in this
Glasses.
world,
Got it.
right? Never mind, I can't see it. It doesn't exist.
this is why Roger doesn't believe in divinations, because people like you.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean, Gemma? Divinators can have a bit of fun.
I am gonna go get ready to win this bet, she says, and she's going to stand up and like gather some of her things.
Hey.
I will see you all in class.
Wait, Gemma, you need stakes for a bet though. What's the wager?
Oh, Roderick and I are far too rich to be playing for anything like as petty as money.
That's
No.
so true.
This is about
Okay,
personal
then.
honor.
That's boring. You should throw something in there. Like, I got it. One of you has to be the other servant for a day. That's a good one.
Like I would allow a Von Lockwood to stoop down to that level.
Exactly, like I would allow a Drayton to do the same. Who do
Well,
you
I
think
mean,
you
I
are,
wouldn't because I'm
Potter?
not going to be losing, but you know.
I mean, you are losing because I will prove you wrong, because I always do, but you know.
Are you gonna, Gemma? That sounds like he's saying that House Drayton's gonna be wrong. Are you gonna take that?
Make a persuasion check, Edward.
Incite chaos. I love it.
Insight, chaos.
Ah. Do I have inspo? Let me check.
If you don't, I'm here, though I'm a little hesitant to use it this early.
No, I'm using my inspo. I rolled a 2, so I'm gonna inspo that to reroll.
Okay.
That's a 26.
She turns back toward Roderick. She says, "Unfortunately, I can't let that stand."
You can't be serious. You can't listen to Edward. He's Edward.
How dare you, Roderick? You've insulted House Drayton's honor and pride.
I have not.
You have. I'm ashamed of you.
If I win, Roderick, you join divinations next year.
That's not happening. Okay, if I win, you are joining magical creatures next year.
What with all the dung?
Yes, with all the dung.
Deal.
Why would you ever wish that upon your friend, Roderick? I can't believe this.
Magical creatures are fun.
I've rolled for her. I'm not going to say what it is. I have rolled for a divinations plus wisdom check for her. We'll see how it goes.
I hate you, Alex. I hate you. Because he's good at this. So she better have rolled a natural 1.
This is the best.
Ernesia says, you write it before first period. I'll carry the sealed letter with me. At the end of the day, I'll reveal it to the both of you.
Perfect. I trust you, Anicia.
I believe in you, Gemma. I know you can do this.
You're my friend. You should be supporting me. You and Gemma don't talk that much.
Oh, man.
Interesting. You're friends now. Noted.
Oh, I
What,
didn't
Gemma?
say that. I didn't
I
mean
can't
it.
wait for someone to like steal the letter from Ernesia and replace it with one of their own.
It would be so dastardly.
Right. Elsewhere, other people are having their lunch before divinations and ancient runes class. Astra, you're at the Ravenclaw table. Janice is saying, I find it really interesting, like different casting styles across wizards. I wonder if there's other kinds of casting styles that we're not actually taught here at Hogwarts.
I'm sure there are. They don't teach us everything here. It's what I'm starting to learn.
Oh, well, I heard Billy goes to speak. Billy, we're talking. Um,
Oh,
like
uh-uh.
where
No,
Janice
ma'am.
keeps talking in the background.
Not to my Billy. Hold on. I think there's room for everyone to talk.
No, it's all right. I, 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 s- I spoke up. You guys were. It was well, not my conversation.
Janice, some of us are neurodivergent. If we don't speak up, we may not ever speak.
Like it, our schooling here has such like a Eurocentric point of view, right? I mean, look to
Completely
Durmstrang.
disregarding me.
It's not too far off. she's
Rude
she's
as
talking
hell.
in the
Okay.
background. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that like that conversation like slowly comes to an end. You kind of let it die, and you have a little bit of freedom after that.
I just wink at Billy like, hold on, just let her run her soliloquy, and then
Mhm.
I got you.
Do you want to like move over and sit next to Billy after the conversation's done?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is Janice on the Quidditch team by chance? I can't remember.
No,
Is she
not at
mad at me for
all.
not making it? Is she the one that wanted it? But I know
No,
I
No,
pissed
she
that
off
would be
someone.
Saoirse.
she
Okay,
got
never
sad
mind.
because
About
she
to
couldn't
say, I'm
even
about
get on
to.
like the broom in first year.
Yeah, Janice can't
Okay,
even fly a broom.
well, it's probably because it's located in an inconvenient spot. So yeah, I'll move over to Billy and say sorry about that. I know you were just trying to chime in. I
Mm,
kind of appreciate you chiming in. I didn't really know what she was running on about, honestly. Do you know what she's talking about?
Well, I heard from a pen pal of mine out in the States. They have different kinds of magic. They even teach it
Oh,
out at Hilvermorny. Um, closed practice, but there's hoodoo and voodoo.
oh, yeah. I've heard somewhere in New Orleans they do voodoo magic.
She like has like a little nod. I don't know a whole lot about it.
Ah, above table, I have lived 3 hours from New Orleans. I've been there a
Oh
million
yeah,
times, so I know all
yeah.
about the voodoo black magic. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm like, that's the closest to Hogwarts as we're ever gonna get in
Yeah.
America when it comes to magic. Okay,
I
that's.
just
How
had
did
a
you know learn about it all?
time like finding my little place and different conversations. Everybody's such good friends with each other, and I don't know.
I think we're friends. I consider you a friend.
Really,
Yeah.
I consider you a friend too.
Well, that's good. It'd be weird if it was just me.
Uh, That's most of my friendships, I think. Oh, come on, Bill. You hear Wilfred has overheard and he's walking past. He puts his hands like on her shoulders and like pulls off to the other side and she kind of like smiles but like tenses and he's like, I can't get rid of me that easy. And he gives like a little pat on her back and keeps walking off. And some people are more enthusiastic about it.
Yeah. Seems like he's your friend.
Oh yes, I've beyond my better judgment. I,
Oh.
I don't know. We've just been around one another more, and he pushes me. Um, I don't know if it's for the
Consensually?
better or for the worse. Oh, I have lots of fun, at least. You get the
Oh,
sense that Wilfred um, pulls her out of her comfort zone, and it
yeah.
is uncomfortable for her, but she also has fun, so
Okay.
it's fine.
So, is there anything more going on with you guys?
Me and Gideon? Oh no,
Yeah.
I, I'm not even allowed to be dating. I think my mother would actually kill me.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of us aren't, but that doesn't stop some of us. So, I'm just curious. If you ever have any tea, always come to me. Your secrets are
I
safe
always
with me.
feel like I'm out of the loop when it comes to these kinds of things.
Same. We have that in common. It goes right over my head.
Oh, what class are you taking? Will I be seeing you in Ancient Runes class?
I hope so.
Magical creatures?
Yes, definitely.
All right. You don't mind if we're like partnered up for it?
Sure. That'd be great.
Aww. I like that little interaction. That was
I
cute.
love Billy. She's so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I feel like she's like little sister energy, even though we're the same age. I
and
tend to be the mom
she's
in the group.
physically larger than you. She's like very tall.
Is she really? I
Yeah,
never put
yeah.
that in my mind. Whoa.
Well, right, because her personality kind of seems like little, right? And
Yeah.
it is, but
Wow.
she is quite large. She, at first year, is the tallest person in your year. Other people, when they grow up, do get taller than her.
Okay.
But she is kind of more big boned. When she gets
Whoa. That
bigger.
like blowing my mind. I've had this
Mhm.
like inner like
But she
visual of her
often,
for the
like,
last
has
3
the
months.
shoulders in, she's
Yeah.
often, like,
That I've
making
been.
herself small, so
Yeah.
that you're reading her right, like, vibe-wise,
Yeah.
but,
That's
the
crazy.
physicality doesn't match.
That's cool. Mind
Melanie,
blown.
where are you right now?
Hufflepuff table, even though she does not necessarily belong there. She and Jay, I guess, just both decided bye.
Mhm.
Um,
You're going
right.
down, Cook, Rin says from the other side of the table. You can see Morgan is like standing up on the bench, and they're currently playing gobstones at the lunch table.
So who do you think is actually gonna win? She's gonna like lean over and whisper to whoever's next to her.
Um, I don't know who's going to win, but I'm going to say that all the rest of us are going to lose.
No, that's probably fair. That's a fair assumption.
You can hear Rin scream out as one of the gobstones squirts like pink goo all over the place, and Delilah, who's been eating her meal, like
Melody's gonna
clean up
push
this
away her
table.
plate as well, just like I don't know if I want to be around this. No squeamishness, but like I don't know if that's safe to eat.
Oh man, I can knock some heads if you want me to,
You know, I'll keep that in
physically or
mind.
otherwise. Morgan, if you get any of that crap on my food, it's edible. Morgan says that's not
Who
my
cares? Man, this table's so different than the Ravenclaw table.
Yeah, because we're like a family instead of like a bunch of scholars.
It's not even that at the Ravenclaw table. I don't know. It just feels like everyone's not that close.
When I say family, I'm not talking about like, niceties. I'm talking like we're ready to pull at each other's hair at all hours of the day.
I'd expect no less from a Hufflepuff.
It's kind of nice. Rin's kind of like a little sister.
Boy obsessed little sister, but little sister indeed.
Yeah, you do know that she's older than you, right? Delilah says from the side. Okay, that it has no bearing.
So, just between you and me, what do you think is going to happen at Hogsmeade with you know who and you know who?
Oh, the lovebirds, she says, like looks over and like Nolan is I think at lunch eating his food, and Sylvie is kind of like on his arm, and like she's like talking up a storm and he's like listening but looks like very out of his depth right now.
Yes, them, but also don't tell me you forgot about our bet already.
Out of character, I forgot, so just
With Roderick on whether he's going to end up with Nate or Wilfred.
right. And who said which?
I said Wilfred,
Yeah.
and Jennifer said Nate just to get back.
She said, well, I've been talking to Nate. It's rocky.
Oh.
It I've been. Wait, are you sure that it was that way?
Yeah, because
The other way?
Melanie said Wilfred, and because he's the one that asked Roderick out, and then Juniper's like,
Gotcha.
nah, it's gonna be Nate, like just to spite her.
I think it's rough either way. When it comes to Wilfred, Roderick seemingly has every reason in the world to be avoiding him. And when it comes to Nate, Nate is an utterly clueless individual.
He seems kind of not into him.
Mm, no, my gaydar gets a little ding.
You're what?
My gaydar? Oh, right. It's like radar. It's like a muggle.
What's a right?
My homo detector.
Gotcha.
Like Roderick, like if it was like a scale, it would go like the whole way. But when it comes to Nate, it's like
So, what do you call it? Like, closeted.
uh maybe more ignorant, I think.
Yeah, well.
You know, kind of like Delilah. She says, "What?" She looks up. Nothing. You said my name. You want to fucking die, bitch? She like pulls out like a fork, and Juniper just laughs because they're friends. Um, and I think like Juniper will like grab like a bacon strip or something and place it on her plate. Delilah takes the
Oh.
tribute.
So, are you planning on doing anything at Hogsmeade?
Other than fill myself up with candy so much that you have to roll me home? No. I mean, this is my first like wizard Halloween.
Well, you've been a witch since you were born, so I wouldn't say necessarily that.
It's different, like culturally wizard Halloween. Go around my neighborhood, sure. You got people dress up in masks, try to scare me. I kick them in the nuts, end up
You
taking
know,
their candy instead.
I only ever went trick or treating once, and that's because Cypress really wanted to go. Well, both Cypress and Lark. Lark's
Lark.
his sister, like little sister,
You have a little sister?
not Melanie, Cypress
I forget. Is that your cousin? That's your cousin, right?
cousin. Yep.
Either way, that's what Juniper's gonna say. You have a little sister?
No, Cypress does.
Oh, gotcha. I thought that I was about to unlock some more Melanie lore.
I don't think there's too much to it.
Oh yeah, you're like super uninteresting.
I mean, what more is there? She just kind of goes quiet and it's like,
I think there's a
anyways.
lot to you, Melanie. Certainly more than me. What do I have? Bunch of plants and horror movies that scarred me as a child, so much so that
Okay,
I
they
fight
scarred
back.
me, and hey, for what it's worth, I think you're a lot more interesting than you give yourself credit for.
From the other side of the table, Delilah goes, "Eh," like makes like a gross noise to the other side of the table.
Blah, you.
I think you fit in here just fine. Juniper
I
says
really
to
was
you.
hoping I was really hoping I'd be a Hufflepuff. I guess I just liked stories too much.
Too much of a fucking nerd.
Hey, maybe a little bit.
And
Come on, I didn't even finish my oatmeal.
goes away. All right. Our first class is Divinations in Ancient Runes.
Good luck.
Grades Wednesday morning.
Do I need to roll
Oh,
anything
you
from
guys
last
have
week?
terrible grades. Really bad. Oh, I guess it's a new year, but damn.
Earned every one of those grades.
Should I roll for something from last week? Just to give you the.
Can you roll for last week? Yes,
I wasn't
yes, we
here.
need to figure that out. So, what's
I
nice
can
is
be
I
doing
put a
that
little
in the
question
background.
mark, so I know what you missed.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
firstly, we have History of Magic. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
You're gonna miss next week too, right?
No.
It's the end of the month.
Oh, is it really? Oh my god, that's
It's the
crazy.
last week of the
I will
month.
be a little bit late, but I should be able to make like the
Oh,
last most of it. So,
cool.
but I plan on coming to part of it.
So con save.
On save. See if I remember how to do this. Let me dust off my little character sheet, or do I do it in Discord? The roll.
Huh?
No, I can just do it from my
Yeah,
sheet,
you can
right?
go
Like
on the
Yeah,
Magic
you can do it from your
Mysterium
sheet.
website and
all right,
Mhm.
rolling it now. I got an 11.
11. Okay.
Can be deadly in this game.
Definitely fell asleep. Okay, next we've got Herbology. Make a Herbology check.
All right. Herbology, roll it. Ooh, 17. That checks
17.
out after having the scandal with the plants and all, and being in the room after hours.
Yeah. And then we have DADA and Charms. So DADA is 3 DADA spells, and Charms is 3 Charm spells.
Okay, say that again. 3 DADA spells,
And 3 Charms. Yep.
and then 3 charms. And then does one of them have to be a certain one, or can I
Nope.
just pick all 3?
Pick all 3.
All right.
Yep. We
I'll
do
work
that
on
less
that.
and less as things move on. I force less specific spells on you guys.
Oh, okay. I love academic freedom. Okay.
So
I'll
while
be
you're
doing
doing
that
that
in
in
the
the
background.
background, we'll continue on. All right. Let's see. Who's in Ancient Runes? Give me hands. Not a damn person?
Is Nate in Ancient Runes?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, let me double check.
I forgot what I did. Is that on our downtime sheet? Or no?
What? What are you talking about?
Didn't we pick our.
No, you can pick it right now. But then you get
Oh,
locked into whatever you pick right now for the rest of the
I thought
year.
I already did. Okay. I'll find that too. Thanks.
Okay. Ancient Runes Nate. Nate is in Divinations class.
Uh, I'll have Ancient Runes. It's fine.
Yeah,
Who is
'cause
taking?
I can't-
Who is taking Ancient Runes? Who is taking Ancient Runes?
Who's taking Ancient Runes? We've got Taylor, Anicia, Delilah, Sam, Sally, Sadie, Janice, Billy, and Reese.
Perfect. You have a scene with Janice. Fine. I will take Ancient Runes.
Okay, so we got 1 in Ancient Runes here. Drick for Ancient Runes. And then who is in Divinations class? Astra, Jay. Just Astra and Jay? Okay. So we got Ancient. Wait, Divinations up here. Question mark and Jay. So that means that Melanie and Melody and Edward, you guys get a free period. So consider that. Okay. Roderick, you move up at the chiming of that bell. Up in the East Tower, a circular amphitheater is set up in this room. Wooden seats surround a stage with runes and writings drawn along the floor in a geometric design. Everyone is finding their seats, and you're able to see Janice finding hers.
Okay. I want to say that Roderick will approach her like very, as if asserting his dominance sort of way. Like, I will be the best in this class kind of vibe. He'll be like, "Hello, Janice. Good to see you're taking ancient runes and not that stupid divination class."
Yeah, definitely agree there. It was a no-brainer when it came to this period. I think, like, you watch as she says that. She was a little startled by your presence the moment that you came to sit down. She was stuffing something back into, like, back into her bag.
What were you reading?
Oh, just nothing, just something personal.
Okay, I mean, if you don't want to share, but I thought we were friends, after our potions and how we spent all that time together and working throughout the whole year. I thought you trusted me with that, but I won't pry. It just I was curious, It's not like I will share it with anyone.
Curiosity killed the cat, Edward. Sorry,
Well,
curiosity killed the cat, Roderick.
Well, thankfully, I am not a cat. If you tell me what you're reading, I will let you in on a very, very big secret.
It's nothing. It's just a picture. I wasn't reading anything.
Oh. Well, you said what it was, so I will tell you. I have a bet with Gemma, which I have to win. So we need to prove to her that divination is bullshit. Essentially, she said that she can predict my future. So she wrote down what I'm going to do all throughout the day. And if she wins, what was the wager again?
Roderick,
she will force me. What?
You made a bet with a diviner?
But we both know divination is not a thing.
Yeah, but she's just write something like super duper vague. That's how they get you. They write something that's like could be applied to just about any kind of situation, and then your mind goes out and finds what it is and creates meaning. It's just about normal human pattern recognition.
You know what? You're right.
Plus, the more she
Evnesia?
knows you, the easier it's going to be for her to just make stuff up.
That's so true. How could I be so ignorant to that? Can I ask for your help as my good friend and colleague?
I don't know how to help you now. She already wrote it, right? Okay, you have to do like something crazy today, something that she is significant and she could have never predicted.
Or we could steal the paper and write something else.
You want to cheat?
I didn't say that. I just said that we are going to bend the rules a little bit.
I have not been on Gemma's radar for like 3 years, and I'd rather keep it that way.
Come on, we are such good friends, and I will share my notes.
Whoa. Okay. Slow down. We are classmates. Okay? Nothing more.
Good classmates that help each other when they are in need.
Well, you certainly were in need when it came to Transfiguration's class. Still need some help there.
It's not my fault that Professor Dildero is just not a good teacher, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I appreciated your aid there, as you certainly did my help during the ADA, but that's beyond the point. The point is that we need to prove Gemma wrong and prove that divination is bullshit. So you're going to help me. And in return, she's going to be taking magical creatures next year, so you can see her suffer, if that's your thing.
Gemma is not a problem for me. I stay away from her, she stays away from me. I don't get why you can't do the same. I get you're in the same house, sure, but you're free to come to the Ravenclaw table if you ever want to.
But she's so nice. I mean, I don't mind the Slytherins. Why? What's wrong with Gemma?
Or, I mean, her family's. They're related to the Yaxleys.
What do I know about that out of character? Alex, help me.
The Yaxley family is a Sacred 28 family.
Okay.
They also, the most notable recent is Corbin Yaxley, who was the head Orr commissioner during the coup from the Death Eaters, and he was arrested and is currently in Azkaban.
Well, that's not Gemma though. That's her relatives, you know.
I try to stay away for the most part. Make a persuasion check for puppy
Okay.
dog eyes.
Okay. Let's do 16.
16 says, but I have had certain transfigurations ideas about conjuration. Apparently, it's very difficult to conjure something off of a person. Not impossible.
If you do that, I will bring you some licorice once.
But I need to have seen it before.
That's so easy. Give me a second. Anicia!
Arnesia's in this class.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Do you still have the paper with you?
Well, duh.
Are you sure? Because Wilfred was like, oh, I stole it from her, and she was bragging throughout the hallway.
Mr. Von Lockwood, we are about to begin class. You can hear Professor babbling, who's just like writing things on the chalkboard.
Sorry, Professor. Alicia, please just show me the thing.
She goes into her bag and like waves it in the air. Happy? Very.
There you go. Now you've seen it.
She nods. All right. Professor Babbling begins her lecture. Ancient runes hold within them power from before wands, before the times of even Merlin himself. Runes is a subject many can attempt, but few may master. Please open Spellman Cerebere to pages 35 and 36. Read quietly and copying the diagram on the left with your wand like so. She takes her wand out and begins writing in air. There's like little fiery lines that go over. Should you not know this spell, I suggest using your quill. And she crafts an intricate work of Nordic runes that are arrayed in a ring in front of her as she teaches. You may pick 2 spells to cast using wisdom instead of the usual modifier. Using / special attempt. Other than that, you can't try divination spells, though.
No problem. I will do that, but give me like 2 minutes to find everything. I'm sorry. I don't remember the spells.
And Janice is going to attempt a certain conjuration spell. That's a 17 on the die.
Slay. Alternate casting is true or false? Can you remind me, Alex?
Alternate casting is true or false? False always.
False. Okay. Sagittario with 15 and Carpe Retractum with 14.
All right. From the side, you can hear, "Psst, got it." You see down on her desk, there is a little, a white envelope with a wax seal on it on one side.
It's waxed.
So, you're a wizard.
Do I melt it? I don't understand what you mean.
Oh my gosh. She breaks the seal. Here, just open it.
Okay, fine. Okay, she's going to read through it. What does it say?
It predicts a few different things. It predicts a number of events to be going on here. It predicts that you are going to F up one of your transfiguration spells so bad that you break your desk. It also predicts that in potions class, you're going to make a potion that is so high quality that you impress Professor Slughorn enough that he considers you for closer examination. And it predicts that you will risk life and limb in care of magical creatures class. That you will be assailed by a dangerous creature that you did not see.
Okay. So we have transfiguration after this, right?
Hmm?
We have transfiguration after this.
Yes, that is correct.
He will not change the letter because he will prove you wrong by doing good in transfiguration, pretty much.
Mhm.
And magical creatures. So he will not see it actually. So he will seal it back up, however that would be possible.
So you're like, I don't know how to do this. She's like, you're a wizard.
What am I supposed to do to someone wax? I don't get it.
Reparo, she says.
I don't know, Reparo.
The wax comes back together. Why do I even help you?
Whatever. Now how do I sneak it back in? Oh my gosh.
It'll go back on its own. Don't worry.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
She takes a deep breath. And one quick, very, very quick, like, breath out. And you watch it disappear.
Such bad predictions. They will not come true, except for one.
You're going to let her win?
No, I will prove you wrong by performing super well in Transfiguration. She expects me not to.
I'm certain that if you prove even one of her predictions right, she's going to hold it against you.
No, that's... No. She has to get all three right. Or everything right. That's the deal.
Is that what you said?
No, but I can manipulate it enough.
All right. Well, you're better at that than I am.
I know what you mean. You're doing great. I owe you one.
You owe me like 5.
No, I certainly do not.
No,
By the
this is
way,
the 5th.
isn't it crazy that like Sylvie and Nolan are dating? It's crazy.
I don't even want to think about dating literally anybody. Could you imagine me like in a relationship right now?
Why not? You're a very talented, beautiful, brilliant young witch. I'm pretty sure many witches and wizards are interested in you. Like, you know, maybe like a Ravenclaw in your year
I don't even want to speculate who you're talking about.
Oh, I'm not talking about anyone. I wouldn't know anything. It's not like I know something, you know.
Insight check. That's a fail. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm working.
Oh my god, he wants to make things fun. Jay has the biggest crush on you.
You're fucking with me.
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear it from me. Do you know, during our Halloween pre-shopping adventure, he kept going on about how beautiful your eyes are and how he always looks at them. And then, if you recall, he bought you that bag.
No, that was. Oh God.
I think I repaid those 5 debts in full.
Jay's going to kill you, Roderick.
But look, he's a Rosier. He's a very talented potioneer. I think you two would be great together.
I'm working. She tries to focus down and finds it very difficult to. Divinations class. Astra. Jay. 2 of you guys are going up.
All right. I've been a little bit distracted with trying to look at the spells that I want, but I'm
I
pretending
think
that
he
can
broke
work.
Chris.
Did you get it yet?
Yeah, I have my spells in my picked out, but I
Oh, you just
forgot
haven't rolled them yet?
I forgot how
Slash
to roll
attempt.
them. Slash. Okay, I was doing exclamation point. Okay. Slash.
So funny seeing this Janice stuff from the other side. It's great. I see why everyone does
It's
it.
wild.
Little does Rosier know that his whole world has been flipped asunder.
Maybe your future sight can help you.
I
Bitch,
can't
I'm
wait for
blind.
Halloween.
I was unaware that you switched places with Nolan. I'm sorry. Are you dating Sylvie now?
I mean, I was there.
Climbing the serpentine staircase, you both are met with a small ladder that leads to a trap door that should lead to the divinations tower, the home of the most elusive and peculiar teacher, Professor Sybil Trelawney. Now, I realized that I didn't show Babbling's art last time, so may as well show Babbling, and then we'll show what we have for Trelawney. Babbling. Here is Professor Babbling. She teaches ancient runes and also magical theory in first year.
And she's grandmother.
Grandmother. There. And then we also have Professor Trelawney. You see her as you enter.
Yay.
She
Excuse me,
shakes
I remember.
as if constantly in a state of panic. Her eyes take you off guard. They look like some kind of giant bugs through the lenses of her glasses. Her long, curly hair is an absolute frizzled mess. And you all take your seats, 2 to a table. Welcome. Please take a seat anywhere. You have just entered the realm of the second sight. No, not all of you will pass the trials of this class. Some may even slip into madness. She puts a hand over toward Saoirse and puts a hand on her shoulder and gives her a little tap and keeps walking. Saoirse looks at the shoulder like, what are you saying? But to those who prevail, the art of unfolding this doomed world shall be open to you. Saoirse gulps. First, trial. Trelawney pulls back a cloth, covering a familiar-looking crystal ball, swirling with white mist and emitting a faint light. For those of you with the eyes to see, document what you see within the mist of obfuscation. She nods. And Astra, I think like you go and find a table, and plopping down next to you, um Brett has sit down. Hey Astra,
Hey, Brett.
I expected you to be in this class.
Oh, well, I'm here. How have you been?
Yeah, fair. I heard that it was an easy A for divinations. Easy O,
I
you would
don't
say.
know. Ah, true.
Well, I mean, for you, it's going to be an easy O, certainly. For me, it's going to be a creative writing class, I think. I doubt I have the
There's no
second
harm
sight.
in that.
But my
Well,
mom was like, no, you have to take all the classes you can. I don't want to take ancient runes because, like, Reese is in that, and I hang out with him so much that I think people are starting to think that we're like a thing.
oh, well, I think healthy distance can be good. Besides, you get to be in class with me.
You any good at this kind of stuff?
I hope so. I come from a family of this type of background, so who knows? Maybe, hopefully, it doesn't skip a generation.
I always thought divinations was kind of scary when I was little. My mom kind of had a little brief stint where she would go off to the diviner, bring me sometimes, and down at the in Nocturne Alley, that lady smelled so badly of cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. I don't. That sounds like an unpleasant experience for sure. Yeah, diviners used to kind of. It feels like it would be exhausting to be a diviner, honestly. I mean, we already have to deal with what we know now, and then knowing more. I don't know. I think it could be a blessing and a curse.
Well, and telling people a lot of things that they don't want to hear doesn't get you a whole lot of money,
Yeah,
does it?
not especially, no.
He pulls out like the crystal ball. Mists of obfuscation. Uh, you know how to work this thing? Is it like a button, or he's like turns it over?
Hmm, I'm not sure.
Thought
What
you
is it
came.
again?
Thought you said you came from a family of diviners. It's
I
a
said it might have
crystal
skipped me.
ball.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. Maybe like think of a happy thought and look at it. I'm new here, just like you.
Great. Okay, so I should have picked someone else's table to sit at.
Oh,
Where's Nolan? He's just looking around,
sorry.
chuckling.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can look in the crystal ball and finally know who your favorite or what your favorite song is from the festival. I still never heard back about that.
Okay, I I keep those kinds of things very close to the chest. Okay, I'm a very private person.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
I've got a million secrets, so very
Wow.
dark. Like a you'll never find out that I killed a man.
Okay. I didn't hear that.
You would cover for me if I killed somebody? He says.
What's the cover? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah. And
I'll stupefy myself. It's okay.
he chuckles at that. You look down at your crystal ball and start to focus. You can make a divinations plus wisdom check. As for
Uh,
you, Jay,
divination plus wisdom. What
That's
does
correct.
that mean? Plus one.
That would be you're gonna make a custom roll, exclamation point R. You know, if you look at
Exclamation point
your
R?
spell category, it should be the overall number underneath the divinations icon in the big box.
Exclamation point R, and then what?
Space
Divination.
1d20 plus your modifier. Jay, you're sitting nearby, and roll me a d9.
Sylvie said she was gonna take divination, right?
Probably, yeah. I mean, her boyfriend's in it.
Yeah, I can't. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say with Nolan. We can't do that.
No, you absolutely can, because she's not here. You know, you guys might get mixed up. Absolutely, you can sit with Nolan.
Okay, good, because my roll didn't work for some reason. So let's go with Nolan.
You sit down at Nolan's seat there. Who am I working with today?
Oh, it's just me, Jay, Rosier, Nolan. Hello.
The R in Rosier, does it have to have a roll of the tongue?
Can you?
Not at all.
I foresee a future where you can do it. Perhaps not now, though.
Must be one bad diviner, he says with a chuckle.
Well, that's why we're in class, aren't we, Nolan?
Here, I can give you some tips if you'd like.
Okay.
So, the crystal ball itself doesn't have the answers. It's a spellcasting focus, kind of like a wand. When you hold on to your wand and you don't say anything, does anything happen? I mean, I hope not. That'd be a bad wand otherwise. You need to be able to channel magic through it. Divinations comes from a different place. DADA, what does Rojas always say, right? More raw feeling.
Edward, put that down. Oh,
More raw feeling is what I was, but that too.
right.
Or in charms, Professor Flitwick always talks about the kind of technique and the practice used to make it. Transfigurations, we learn about laws and different things. I'm still getting used to it. Divinations is harder because it encapsulates the kinds of feelings that we don't have words for. It encapsulates the kind of intrinsic the intrinsic sight that is inherent to people who think deeper about things. I'd say that the best thing that you could do, whether or not you have the second sight or whatever she wants to say, is just to take some time, calm yourself down, and allow your mind to roam where it goes.
That's a weird feeling. I don't normally let it do that. Well, I guess new things for New Year's, huh? We're 15 now, 14 now. We're adults. You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
He nods, pulls out his crystal ball. I can't even see mine, but it's not about seeing, not physically at least. It's about what's in here. Points and taps your head.
You've given me much to think about, Anderson. Now, does that ball have braille? Like, how do you read it?
Yeah. The glass pulls up in little portions, and I'm able to
Massive.
read. It's a lovely system.
That's insane. Technology has advanced so far. I'm sorry, magic has advanced so far. What brand is it?
He chuckles at that. Make a divinations plus wisdom check.
Roger.
1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, Jay, what's your experience with divinations?
The pensive. That's literally it.
That's true.
Unless you want to count stealing the pensive as well.
It's called archaeology, dear Melanie. And
How long do they have to be dead for it to be considered archaeology rather than grave robbing?
how old is Hogwarts?
Old enough to where I think it counts. As
It's about
archaeology.
400 years since they opened, right? Because it was like
think
they
I
were
think it's
established
1,000.
in 1600s.
Yeah, Hogwarts was founded in
Oh.
1200, like 1,000,
Oh,
over
I
a
thought it
thousand,
was
at least 1,000 years
1600s.
ago.
I know
No,
who
no,
I'm
no, it's
phoning a
older.
friend for if I ever get into Hogwarts trivia. Jay has my back.
But don't worry, Jay. I believe in you in this relationship with Janice.
Have
It's
you tried
so
a bathing
over.
dance?
It's so over.
Have you
It's
tried
She hates
flashing your Have you
It's
tried
not
flashing your
over.
feathers?
Okay,
The
Janice,
what?
stay right there.
It's not over. It's now beginning. Roderick literally fixed your chance with Janice.
Fix my
You were-
chances. I was doing
It
great.
was slower.
You were
Literally,
too
I
shy to say
literally
anything.
got her favorite flowers yesterday, last session.
And
You
you're going
also
to
bought
confess
her
to
that
her.
bag.
Not
The classes
you.
erupted
Who
in
do you
chaos.
Wait
think
a
I
second,
am?
a courting
Steve?
gift. Nothing says courting gift like flowers in a bag.
You're going to confess to her today. Don't worry. I got you
Are
back,
you?
bestie.
Are you?
Excuse
Is
me,
That would
I
be
didn't-
such a mistake. That would be...
Lemon, why are you trying to set him up for failure?
I am fixing him.
Never not trying to sabotage a Ravenclaw.
Guys,
It
I
wasn't
can fix him.
broken.
I'm not involved in Roderick's plans. Keep me out of the crossfire.
Every
I am
NPC
literally-
reacts differently to interest, and Janice is definitely one of the harders, as we've talked about.
As we know
Yes.
through Ian.
I
It's
can
giving wet
attest.
cat.
Yes.
Someone pissed in her Cheerios.
But Roderick is
It was
a
a werewolf. That's why she
manipulator.
hates them so much.
You can only manipulate so much, man.
I am a gaslighter. I can do this.
Well,
Are you gaslighting
okay,
yourself?
if you're
when
a
you say that?
gaslighter, she has a gas mask. Like there's differences of like
Period.
capabilities.
Okay, Jay. That Ravenclaw wit.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy watching
But-
this.
Divinations. I
What'd you
got a
get, Jay?
17.
17. Okay, that is not bad. That is not bad at all. Aster, what'd you get?
I got an 18. Finally.
Damn. All right. Do you
Period.
have your spells? Free?
Yes, I do. And I was hoping you wouldn't bring it up because it's a sore subject for Asher right now, currently. Okay, so you just
Mhm.
need to know the spell and the score.
The total.
Okay. Ooh, I can't read my handwriting. Arania Exuma
XMI. Yeah,
failed it with a 6.
lovely.
Depulso failed it with a 9.
Yikes.
Stupefy, I succeeded with a reroll of a 14. I used study notes.
Mhm.
Do
That's
I
a
tell you the original score too, or no?
No.
Okay. So that one, you said a what? A B?
That's a P.
E. Oh,
No such thing as a B.
sorry, I was divining the
Where
future
is
for
the
a B.
B? Yeah.
And then charms, I got Aloha. I attempted Aloha Mora for the second time, failed it with a 3. You can see a theme. I attempted Muffalado.
Muffliato. Yeah.
Muffliato. Failed it with a 2.
Oh, honey.
I
okay.
know it's a sweetie moment. I know. I was like, girl. I stupefied myself before this class for sure. And then I did Calaveria, and I did succeed that with a 15, which is better than nothing. So I only
The
succeeded
15 saves you from it being a D.
Ooh! Okay. So what am I at?
Yeah, so you have a P on
Oh,
that class.
gross.
Yeah, we'll see how we do transfigurations, but yeah, you're failing both those classes. 2 of the cores.
And divinations, what does the special roll mean?
Huh?
Does that count towards grades or no?
The what are you
We
talking
did
about?
the special roll. What was I just told you the
Yeah,
first
divinations
one?
plus wisdom. Yeah, that's your grade. That's gonna be your grade. So you have an E in this, but we're gonna
Okay,
have our little visions.
we know. Thanks.
All right. Jay, you you're looking down into the crystal ball. You take Nolan's advice. Take a deep breath. You're gonna give it a good go. Good try. You let your mind be free. You let it wander. And your eyes begin to fuzz, miss part. And overtaking you is a image. It's a beautiful home. I wouldn't say mansion. It's just, you know, it's a nice home. There's a garden. You hear laughter. Girl is chased like a little girl, like a 5-year-old, is chased around the garden by an older man, probably your father. You can see grandparents making food in the kitchen. You're somewhere familiar, somewhere you've been before. Not the home, wherever it is. It feels familiar. And then there's a lightning flash. Rain's coming down. It's nighttime now. You look up and can see all of the windows are boarded up. All of them. There's notices on the doors: foreclosed, condemned. And you hear a low groan, a manly scream. There's a bright green flash, and you're back sitting in divination's class.
Is anyone else sort of like up from their days?
A few, it's a mixed bag. There's some people who are in a daze. There's plenty of other people who are like, come on, like really trying to focus hard on their crystal ball. Wilfred has his like feet up and he has his ball over top of his head and he's like playing with it, I think, with his hand right now.
Nolan, is he deep in trance?
You go to speak to him and yeah, you notice he's like in something.
Oh, I shouldn't bother. I didn't think I'd be
Yeah.
having to tackle things like this.
Oh, he like rubs his temples as he seemingly comes out of it.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No,
I'm
I'm
here.
not. That was horrible.
You saw something. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Didn't you? I guess not if you're fine.
Yeah, no, just regular stuff. It just makes the head swirl.
Yeah, is it normally like do you get to choose what you get to see? Because that was not very pleasant.
No, not normally. Some people believe that you see what you need to see. Other people think it's just random, or there's not a whole lot of scientific reason to it.
But what did you see? Did you need to see it? Did you want to?
I saw Halloween.
Really?
Everyone running around, laughing, having food with friends. That's all.
I want to insight because I clearly feel like he's holding something back, but I don't know if I could logically be like, yeah, I'm gonna intuit exactly what it is. I think I just want to insight to see if he is holding anything back here.
Mhm.
16.
He seems like he's telling at least mostly the truth. He just at first you think he might be holding something back, but watching him as he takes a deep breath and starts writing down on a little piece of paper, and you can see the paper like changes as he writes, and he kind of writes this weird like shorthand, and it reappears into Braille, and for him to go over later. He seems calmer. It probably was just sort of a jarring experience for him.
Okay. I think I'm gonna follow suit. I think he's my example here, and I'm just gonna take out a paper and just write out what I wrote, but like sort of cover it up as I'm writing, so no one else can read that. Oh my god, I'm writing a diary.
Dear diary,
Dear diary. Ha. My grandparents' house is foreclosed. Haha. I saw that night again.
Astra,
Yes.
your eyes begin to fuzz. Staring down at the orb, sound and light begins to dim. The orb takes up your entire perception. Scratching of quills, Trelawney's rants all fade. You begin to see the mist swirl and part. Inside, you make out a form of a student. They stand in a small, darkened room, and twists a lockbox in their hands. Their face, like milk and water, swirling upward. Their form shifts unnaturally in the mists, and color fades from the scene. You struggle to keep it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I knew that milky face was going to be trouble. Wisdom. Okay. Um. I don't see it. It's not.
Wisdom saving throw? It's on your.
Yeah, I'm on my sheet. And
Yeah,
then I
you
clicked
can see
on.
regular attributes. Where it's wisdom, intelligence, strength, dexterity.
Uh-huh.
And then below that, you'd be able to see the same thing, but it's saving throws.
Right, I'm in the right spot. I'm clicking
And
it and it's not showing up and rolling, and I'm not
Are
seeing
you
the
in
little
edit?
pop up.
are you in the edit
No.
mode?
Nope.
Weird.
Let me try refreshing, maybe.
Sure.
Do I click on? Let me try this one. What does prof mean? Oh, proficient. Do I click
Proficiency.
on the
You
number?
click on
Or
no, not the number, the wisdom, the word.
let me try that part again. I tried it both. Let's see. Maybe my internet's not playing nicely.
You can always roll it manually as well.
Hold on. I'm opening a different browser and copying, pasting. Okay. Oh my god. Freaking 7.
You feel something
Would you like a
push.
subscribe bonus?
Yes, please.
Take it.
Thank you. Bless you. All right. What's so yeah, 25. Not 20. That thank you now.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah. Who is this
Okay.
guy?
You push. You see, there's something difficult about keeping this. Like something is trying to keep you away from seeing it. The whole scene is becoming like that smoke swirling around you, like the mists are trying to come back in, and you push yourself forward. You watch them. They look around, make sure no one is near, and place down the lockbox on a nearby desk. And then they whisper something. No one can know. Almost imperceptibly to
I
themselves.
just got chills. IRL. Oh,
They open the lockbox, and soft light emanates from within it. They pull out something from the small container, admire it closely. If only you could move the perspective, get a better look. But it's like this wave, like solar wind pushing you back. With a natural 20, you go to turn over, and you can see in this person's hand is a small spherical stone, glowing about the size of a golf ball. Astra,
it's not a snitch. It's not the snitch.
the size of a golf ball, like the size of a snitch, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Astra, you recognize it. Do you remember second year
Somewhat.
when we went through the under dungeon?
I wasn't at that one.
Oh, you weren't at that
The
one?
first one.
Well, you
Yeah,
were
not the
in
first one.
character. You were at it. So
Yeah.
in character, you had
So
recognized.
what is it that I know again? Oh, look, a thing I know.
There was a bright, glowing orb hovering inside of that last room that you all were in. There was a pulse of light, bright white, and then everybody woke up back in their
Oh.
rooms. No idea as to how they got there. You see them holding it. How do you react when you see that?
Oh my gosh, what does this mean? Like, who is this person? How do they have that? Are they
So
the ones that were involved with that?
you speak out. Who is this person? And then, as they're holding that, you see them. The student whips around like toward you, as if they sense that they're not alone. They put it inside the lockbox and slam it shut, and the vision ceases with the click of its lock. You rub your eyes as sight and sound of your surroundings come back to you.
Can I cast Accio Lockbox?
Not really. I mean,
I know.
it would have to be physically around you.
It's no until you ask, so it's still
And I
no.
mean,
That's fine.
there's probably other lockboxes nearby. Like Trelawney might have her
True.
weed in some of them.
She's not on
You know.
weed. She's on something else.
No, she takes
Wow.
it to mellow out. Later
Oh,
at
okay.
night.
She's never stoned at school. Got it. Okay.
Oh no,
Whoa.
she definitely is.
My God. Is Jay
She
near
lives
me? Is he's
definitely. Yep. Jay's writing down his thing right now.
I just start tapping on his shoulder. Jay.
She's like a one tier higher because
Um,
if you guys recall from the movies, it's kind of like a tiered floor, and there's like
Oh,
tables
yeah.
and chairs.
Yeah.
Up them. Yeah.
Okay. Can I be next to him then? Like we were sitting.
If you ever wonder what these spaces directly look like, I do have in Magic and Mysterium reference the Hogwarts location art, and there should be, I believe, the divinations classroom. I have
Oh,
that
fun.
kicking around from the movie. Do I not? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it on there.
I've played the game, so I'm familiar with, generally speaking, and the movie.
I'm surprised I didn't. I'll have to throw that in there sometime. Divinations class. You guys can continue. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna
yes.
see if Did I fail Muffalato? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fail oh, I don't know.
I was gonna
What did you
attempt
get?
to cast it so we can
Yeah,
keep
go ahead
track
and
of
attempt it.
I-
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, we're not doing this in the in-game chat. We're definitely going to do this in rolling. All right. Forward slash and Muffalato. That's right. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a 13. Okay. So I cast.
Spell check.
Now,
Wait.
no one can hear your conversation.
Okay. Perfect. Let me grab my wand because I never get to play with it. Okay. Muffalato. Jay.
What? We're in class? That's true.
Oh my
I sound
gosh.
like Janice.
Remind me, Alex, everyone is kind of in a daze or asleep,
It's right there.
or no?
No, it's a
Or no?
various
Okay.
mixed bag. Yeah, everyone's
Great.
working right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Except
I
for
didn't know if we
Wilfred.
were all. True. Jay, okay, I just got the weirdest message in my crystal ball. Um,
Oh, you saw something?
yeah. So there's this weird, like, milky white face essence of, then it like there's a lot of swirling and fog. She's kind of disoriented. She's still processing like the emotion of it and the shock of it. So just giving you context.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of fog and swirling, and then we were in a room, and then there was a couple of people, and then there was a student, and then there was a lockbox, and someone unlocked it and pulled out that small little sphere. Do you remember the thing we saw in the dungeon right before we woke up?
The thing through our hands, the thing Nolan
Yeah, I think so.
saw.
That's what it looked like to me. But yeah, and then I said something out loud, and the student looked back at me. It was almost like he could sense me, and then he put it back in the little box and then tucked it away, and then I'm it went dark.
Oh,
Do
wow.
you see anything? Maybe someone's
And
trying to send us a message.
nothing like quite like that. Nothing so recent. And we're under Muffliato, right? They can't
Yeah,
hear anything.
yeah.
Nolan's just chipping away.
Respectfully, Astro, what are you on about? What? A student? People? Who is we?
Astra,
I
that
don't know.
like milk, that like swirl. Um, if you recall, that's the same way that Professor Dildero looked.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. So you remember when I had that little like sleepwalking spell or whatever where Professor messes with
Right,
kids?
right,
Yeah.
right. But
It looked like him, like that same milky white figure. This
he
dude is
had
like stalking me in my sleep and now in crystal ball.
Yeah, you're stalking them.
yeah, have you considered actually that maybe you're in the places they don't want you to be? Or anyone actually. How did you
I would
divination's
think
very
that, but we had to take this class. This is an assignment.
we could have also taken ancient runes, or we could have not taken this class. I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
you're a Ravenclaw. Who's going to take ancient runes when we can take divination? Let's be real.
Janice.
True.
I
What do
mean,
you
like
think it
that's just
means?
just an example of like it wasn't the first thing. Ancient runes.
No, 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 no. I'm like grabbing your shoulders, like gently, like focus. What do you think this means? I don't know how long this spell works. I just
It
asked
lasts for
it.
an hour,
Okay, perfect.
up to an hour. Sorry. I mean, who else? You said we are in a room. Do you know if any other students, did they look like weird, like perhaps even named at all?
I don't know. Were all the figures kind of whirly and misty or no?
Jay, in your vision,
No.
no, you could you could see people like they were like blurry because
Okay.
I'm talking to Jay. They were like blurry because it seemingly like the house was more the focus of the vision, but they didn't look like milk and water. They didn't look like that.
Intentionally obscured. They're just
Yeah. So it didn't seem like the people there weren't that much of the emphasis per se. You said the house was the focus?
I'm talking to Jay. Yeah, yeah. In Jay's vision,
Oh.
that's what he
Sorry,
saw.
Jay's
So,
vision. Oh,
relating different visions to each other,
okay, okay, sorry. I missed.
what you're seeing is definitely odd.
Okay, so Jay, what was
that's
your vision? What did yours walk me through it?
1,000 yard stare. Oh, it was nothing too insane. I remembered my childhood. I was with my grandparents, with my father, um, and I was just playing, and it was nice for a moment. And
Hmm.
yeah, that's what I remember. The rest is sort of foggy.
So he doesn't disclose what he actually saw with the swirling.
He doesn't say the rest of it.
Okay.
He says
I don't know if
everything
that's
except for
all
the
of it.
part where it's like foreclosed.
Can I roll perception or insight? Or
I
just
know
No,
ask?
deception.
you can just keep role playing.
Okay. Okay.
Act as you would.
Come on, Jim. We've been through so much. Like I trusted you with one of my like scariest secrets earlier. You can tell me. Plus, I'm a Ravenclaw. I would never turn my back on you.
Well, I'm rolling deception.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Just so you know, I do have a master's in Muggle studies, so
16.
damn, not that good.
I mean, you can roll like
You roll insight to contest.
insight to contest. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
But Jay, say what you're gonna say.
it was mostly just like the vision was primarily on the house. There were some people, the faces were blurred, but it wasn't like described as such. And let's fucking go. Let's go. And it's really quite all right. Like it's not too. It was the house, and that was back then, and I do miss that. It does make me a little melancholy. Those days, but the milk is spilled, and I shouldn't say milk is spilled. Time has passed, things change, and we're not there anymore. I'm here.
Interesting.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's okay to not be okay.
I know, but
I
I'm
don't. I
Rosier.
don't
I'm
want to
more
pry.
content.
I value our friendship, so I don't want to pry. I feel like there might be something more to
No,
it,
no,
and
no.
I'm kind of sad. I wish that you could trust me with this, especially because if it has anything to do with mine, we might find something out that could potentially save our lives.
Oh no, trust me, it's unrelated. Truly, what's a house got to do with whatever hell's going? Who wouldn't say hell? Whatever in the world's going down there in a box with a student and you said there's a student. Damn it. We'll talk more
I rolled
later.
a 13 insight. Does that get me anything?
I mean, if Jay rolled higher than that, then no, he's being
Oh, okay,
forthcoming.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
telling the truth. You're just paranoid.
No, you would be too if you just saw what I saw. Hello?
Gaslighting. I don't even know what gaslighting is, Astra. Let's just go.
I've never even heard of that. You're probably making it up.
You're putting the
This
lie in
is
gaslight.
Is
this a
that what your
muggle
friends
thing?
tell you?
Mine don't, but maybe that's just a muggle thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's meet
I
with
don't
the
know,
other people and
Muggle
check in
made
with
up
our
thing.
friends. Because I think this could be
Agreed.
important. I mean, I really hope that you can share it with me. I won't share it with others if you don't want me to, but at some point, I hope you do.
No,
But
this
I'm
is
As
definitely going to
for
share mine.
Edward and Melanie, you guys have some free periods. So you've had lots of time to think about what you're doing. I will roll a dice to see who gets to go first. It's going to be Melanie gets first. Melanie, what are we
Okey-doke.
doing for a free period?
Okay, so I first have to, Edward, how are we gonna run into each other? Because
We gotta
I
do
don't know.
something together.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, never
We're
mind. Okay, so it doesn't matter who goes first. I love that. So yeah, tell me, Melanie, what you do when you run into Edward. Where are you in the school?
She was probably she's probably, I don't know exactly. It depends on where Edward is because she's headed to the forest initially.
Gotcha. So I think that you're heading through the either Clock Tower courtyard or North Courtyard. Which one?
Okay. Let's go Clock Tower.
Okay. Edward, you decided to have a little bit of time for yourself. Climbed up into the clock tower itself and have been hanging out along the clock face, all the big gears clicking nearby almost rhythmically. You're able to have time to think. And that's when you can see way down at the actual courtyard itself, Melanie, who is looking around to make sure that she's not seen, passes by somebody and like gives like a little wave and starts heading past the wooden bridge. The hell is she up to?
I'm gonna follow, sneak up behind her, and see if I can't scare her by tapping on her shoulder.
I have, let's see, can you roll for that and see if my passive perception
Yeah,
makes it?
sure. Edward, make a stealth check. Also make an acrobatics check because there could be something kind of cool if you succeeded.
All right, I'll go stealth first.
Oh yeah, yep.
Stealth a 22,
Cool. Mhm.
and acrobatics is a 12.
A 12. All right. So you're able to like slide down the banister of one of the stairs, kick up onto your feet, and then with a hop, skip, and a jump, end up in the courtyard itself. You see her pass over the wooden bridge, the kind of wobbly wooden bridge that we see from the movies. And Melanie briefly stops at the standing stones and checks her bag to make sure she's got everything. And you slide into the entryway itself, lean there and watch her as she's going through it. Melanie, what do you have in your bag that gives away a bit of what you're doing?
She's definitely got some treats in there for like different feeds. And then I think in particular, she has like, hold on, I have to check and see what it's called. And I have it written down, so come on. You're in here somewhere. I know you are. I need a better organizational system for this. Come on, man. Where is it? I have to remember what it's called. It's like
Is it a creature or something?
it's not a creature. It's like something to do with the creatures.
I mean, I might be able to help you if you tell me what it is. I don't know.
So it's like whatever the it's she's got like this it's like I forgot what, like it's something that like kind of is meant to attract unicorns.
All right. All right.
It's like I can't remember what it's called. I heard it somewhere. I don't even know if it's part of the Harry Potter universe.
Probably not. But, you know, we can
It
make
was
things up.
she's just seeing what she can do with it, and I'm trying. Oh, there's
So,
my
like,
freaking inventory.
you got it?
Yeah. And it's not in here, so I looked for it for nothing. Good to
Okay,
know.
I'll make something up.
Thank you.
Melanie pulls out of her bag these little, like, star-like fruits that have an internal glowing from them, very pale light. Continue. Edward?
What you got there?
I feel like at that point, Melanie is so afraid from the sudden stealth, right, that you actually end up throwing one of them into the air. It flies up, and Edward is able to catch it just for it to get squashed on the ground.
You need to not.
I've been told I should have a bell on me at all times, but they haven't been able to catch me yet.
Yeah, we should really do that to you. I mean, we did it with Bandit. Anyways, well, I was gonna go see if I could find a unicorn, but
I mean, well, now you can't, but we can.
are you really sure you were trying to go to the forest with me? And that's kind of rhetorical because she knows that he's like,
I mean, the sun shines, grass grows, and it's the Forbidden Forest. That has my name written all over it.
do you not have other things to be doing?
I mean, that's what the rest of the day is for. The forest is now.
You know what? Let's do this.
So what is this thing anyway?
Oh, it's a star fruit. Not like
Walking down
the
into the forest together. We're entering in. Keep
Yeah.
going.
not like the kind that you would find, normally. It's well, Juniper actually helped me figure it out. So it's used. There's a special kind of fertilizer that it uses, and it grows in like these really specific, like dense areas, and it's actually really loved by unicorns. So I just wanted to
Ah,
see if I could find one.
Juniper helped you with it.
Yes.
Can she help me with my herbology grade? It's kind of...
Melanie's gonna put her hand on Edward's shoulder. Edward, I don't think anyone can help you with your herbology grade.
From you it just sounds like a fact, which is a scary thing. But yeah, these are pretty cool. Wait, can people eat these? Are they
No.
like... Oh,
Do you want to become a lightning bug?
I mean, it would kind of... That's just another thing to add to the list of things I've turned into.
Well, I wasn't meaning like literally, but
Wait, are you saying if I...
you'd start glowing out of your butt. So let's not.
You're right. Let's save that for Roderick.
Man, hasn't he been through enough at your hand?
I mean, this would not be at my hand. This would be on his plate.
Let's see if he pisses me off later.
Right, you got Care Magical Creatures with him coming up.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's gonna go terribly. I mean, I hope he will drop the tough guy act around the animals. Maybe that will maybe that'll make him warm up to him.
But you're looking forward to it, right? Finally, we get Mel in her element. Mel,
I've been
where
waiting
she
for
is
this
strongest.
since I was born. I mean, come on. Like, I get that it's one thing to be around them at home, but like here, ever since Hogwarts, it's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna get to, I don't know. I feel like it's a class I'll actually like do good in without having to worry about it.
Mel, I'm pretty sure you get a new creature to bring home after every semester, if I'm being honest. You're going to be fine.
So speaking of that, if you wanted to walk with me, just gonna kind of
Yeah,
like
we
You,
gotta-
you guys, my idea is that you guys are already in the forest now. You guys
yeah,
are
I know.
walking and talking on the trail.
She's like kind of like gonna steer him towards something.
Mm.
And you need to be quiet because well, he is not super social.
He?
Yeah, he. Have I
Who
not
is
told you
he?
about Bobby yet?
No. Who's Bobby?
The Porlock I found last semester.
Porlock. I think I remember you mentioning something about that, but
It was probably in one of our letters. That's what I remember doing, is writing to you about him. Anyways, he should be around here somewhere. He's probably hiding.
He's not gonna like attack me,
Please,
is he?
please, he's so docile. He's just shy.
I've heard that before. It did not end well for me.
Well, he at the very least won't. It at the very least won't be a repeat of the bow truckle incident where you almost lost your eye.
You can hear little chirping happening from nearby. Not his noises, but there's
No.
quite a few of them. You push through the undergrowth down here, and I want you to make a stealth check, Melanie.
Okie doke.
If
Hold on.
if possible, can I give her help?
You give her help? No, not for this check.
I have inspo.
You don't need it.
Okay.
You succeed, fail, whatever. Oh, so it's a fail for you. It's
Mhm.
a 7. You push through the growth here to see what's behind it. You see a little clearing, and from within it, the chirping is coming from teeny tiny little guys. There's a little flock of them sending picture your way.
Oh my gosh, it's a Jerry call.
Not only that, but there's little babies following after one side, and there's like 2 more dairy calls with them, and waddling with them. Actually, wait. I guess that's too bad. That's really the only image that we have of it. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Yeah. Waddling with them, you can see a red-haired little, like 2-foot tall creature. Almost looks like a goat at first, but it's walking on its hind legs. And then it hears like the crack of a branch nearby, and it runs directly toward Melanie.
Oh,
It starts screaming, like puts its hands up, is like ready to
Okay.
fucking fight, and then it sees her.
okay, Bobby, you're okay.
And it'll jump up onto you and grab onto your chest.
Oh, hello. My bard friend,
Here
I hope you
is
don't mind.
a Porlock.
Huh. So that's what they look like.
Was my
and, like,
description not enough for you?
He like taps your shoulder and then like points back. Like, I found a flock. I found my
Yes!
people.
Yes, good job.
He's gonna climb down and go back with them and start like kind of running around them. And the birds get kind of flustered for a second.
Melanie's gonna kind of like lean down, put her like brace her hands on her knees, kind of like, squatting. Well, that's Bobby, and well, I don't know if these guys have names individually, anyways.
Because your Porlock has bonded with them, the Deary Call do not leave when you enter. They do get kind of skittish, but the Porlock
think I have
stays
something
and
to
they
do with
stay with
that.
the Porlock.
She has treats and feed and stuff.
Melanie, make a magical creatures check.
Hell yeah, this is what I was meant to do.
Edward, I want you to be making a perception check.
Can I use my inspiration on this? This is not okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
This is why
18.
we save our inspiration.
Yeah.
2.
All right. That'll come up in a minute. You have now met little Bobby. Bobby, I think Melanie would explain, is a Porlock. They are think of them kind of like sheepdogs. They look after groups of different animals and try to keep them safe. They alert to danger and also throw themselves in harm's way. They find kind of purpose and all of that. They are sentient creatures. They are fairly intelligent. They have kind of the mind of like a 5-year-old. They have like that level of
It's
intelligence.
like that wonder.
But they can't speak.
So yeah, Melanie, I rolled an 18 this time.
They're all eating at your hand.
Yeah. So, was there anything you were actually trying to do, or was your only goal to find me and scare me?
I mean, getting a reaction out of people is always a goal, but it comes up when it does. I was just looking to clear my head. I was thinking of maybe going look around the castle for some stuff, but then I saw you going towards the forest, and I thought, well, more the merrier. And she's an expert, so I probably
Well, I
won't
wouldn't
get
say
hurt.
that yet. The
You
real
know
expert
more.
was my paw.
Mel, they're literally eating out of your hand right now. You can't tell me you're not good at this.
There's a small whopping sound and a tiny chick. The Deary Hulk chick is now on Edward's shoulder. Not yours, Melanie. Edward's.
Don't make any sudden movements.
Why? And I turn.
You do so, and it pecks you right in the eye.
Okay, never mind. Maybe we are gonna have a repeat of the bow truckle incident.
And then it disappears.
But how did it do that?
Reappears at the bottom
They
with the
operate.
rest of them.
Wait, these things are like the jackalopes?
Well, I wouldn't say that. They're not gonna go into a feeding frenzy.
Suddenly, Bobby's ears perk up.
What do you hear?
You can see him kind of stamp for a second, and he gives you like a little push. Like a little push, like
Huh?
he's afraid of something. You can hear the Deary call. And he then grabs onto one of the Deary call and starts scooping up the little babies.
Bobby, hey, what did you hear?
I think that he's too focused. I don't think that he's
Yeah.
going to listen to you much.
Yeah.
You see him start scooping up some of the babies. The other Deary calls come. He turns back toward a certain direction, and Edward, you turn over. Don't see anything. And by the time you turn back, he's running off into the brush, and the other larger Deary calls are following after him.
Bobby, what could have spooked him so bad? I mean, it wasn't you.
Yeah, I think once he saw one of them nearly poke my eye out, it's like, not a threat.
No, I don't think that was it.
Maybe I don't know. Is it migration season for them? They can't, do
No,
they?
he was scared.
Any
Plus, they don't need him to
branch
migrate.
falls down from the tree at the edge of the clearing. Not too far away, maybe 20 feet away.
All right. Well, I'm going to investigate.
Melanie, make me a perception check.
Perception. If I can find perception. Nat 20.
Damn. So, Edward, you look over at the tree. Don't see anything. You're starting to feel uncomfortable. There's like a hair, the edge of your arm stands on end. You feel this like desire to run and you don't know why. And Melanie, you see a branch sway, only it's not a branch. Not as large as one, though. Camouflaged into the branches of the tree, you see glistening eyes peering out toward you, reflecting from the bit of light coming through the canopy above. 3 more legs. Standing on the side of the tree, peering down toward the two of you, a 7-foot wide acromantula, 20 feet away from you. You see
Hey
the little
there.
pedipalps.
IRL, I really don't do spiders, but this is Melanie, so
Well, acromantula,
don't like people.
they're
Or worse.
incredibly dangerous. Like, even to Melanie, like, these
I
are...
know. She's still not gonna. She wouldn't be necessarily as
Yeah.
afraid of what it is as much as what it could do. For me,
Mhm.
I'm afraid of what it is.
Edward
Oh,
doesn't see it. It's so well
Edward.
camouflaged.
Edward,
Yes.
do me a favor. Back out. Don't make any sudden movements. Just walk out calmly.
What are you gonna do?
That's a good question. I haven't gotten to that yet.
Well, I'm not leaving until I know
No,
what
it's
you're
better
doing.
that you. No, it's better that you leave right now.
I'm not. Not without you.
Melanie, this thing is most, with your creature empathy, this thing is most definitely hunting. It was
Edward.
hunting the Deary Call, but your little guy saved their lives, as is his job.
Yes.
Now it's hunting you. And when it comes to them, they enjoy a good chase. So, yes, you're right with Edward slowly leaving, as slowly as you possibly can. It's peering down, watching your movements. It's not certain that it's probably been seen, because it's very well hidden. It's just you who's able to see it.
Let me see what my spells are. I don't want to necessarily aggravate it if I don't have to, but I'm just preparing. That one might work. No. Actually, that one might work.
Just saying right now, Edward's not letting Mel out of his sight. He might be backing away slowly, but
Absolutely.
he's like, no, she's talking. She's not talking like Mel usually does. This requires attention and focus.
Okay.
Mel, just tell me what's happening.
If I
is it a
do,
dragon?
I think you might. No, it's not a dragon, you idiot.
It'd be way too big. You would see a dragon.
I don't know. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I could be looking at the sun for all I know.
Let's just say it doesn't want us alive. So let's just
What?
slowly. Nope, don't
What
even ask
doesn't?
because you're gonna freak out. Let's slowly just walk out. Just go backwards.
Melanie, you hear another crack.
Oh, fucking
But it's
great.
not at the one. It's not at the tree you're looking at. You turn to the side and can see a quite thick tree and something move out of
Oh,
sight.
great. Great. There's another one.
Mel, what
No.
is it?
Acromantula.
Fuck!
Don't even. Okay.
What you know about creatures? What works on that?
Right now, not running, but also not staying. So, like I said,
You
back.
notice something move on your left, the other side, a third. It's like on the lower side of the of the trees, so you just see the top of it moving
Edward,
in
you
behind
left.
you.
Oh, hell no.
They're trying to surround you.
Edward, you really should have left when I told you. I don't want to hurt these guys.
Like hell, I'm leaving you alone with Acromantula,
You didn't know at first. Okay.
and I'm glad I was stupid.
Acromantula prefer large game. They would be exceedingly happy to find you instead of Deary Calls.
All
All
right.
right, Edward. Tell me, do you know? I'm trying to think of the right spell. Here's one. Do you, do you know stupefy?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't cast it
I
in
failed that
class.
one too. Okay.
Look, you know about them. What's good on them? Fire?
That will make them angry.
Okay.
Think fast, think fast, Melanie. Think fast, think fast. What would Pa do? What would Pa do? I don't want to hurt them.
I don't know if we have a choice about the hurt part.
Is there any chance, and this is me asking like out of game, is there any chance I can use Perculum to like stun them or distract them?
No,
No.
it's a flare. Periculum will tell other people at the castle that you are in need of help.
Well, I
They'll
don't
come to
wanna
your
do
aid,
that.
and
I
you'll
don't
be
want to
in
do
trouble.
that. Let's see.
All right. Let's see.
Edward, what spells do you know that could help?
I don't know. Does Tensagio? I got that one. Give him big buck teeth.
That's the
Yeah, let's
last
make the
thing we
fangs
want.
bigger.
Okay. I haven't got down yet, but Sluggulus Eructo. Make him.
Okay,
spew slugs.
that's also not something we want.
Do either of you have a sneakoscope?
I don't. Sylvie does.
Mm-hmm,
Sylvie's
Sylvie.
not here.
I just
I
remembered someone
don't.
that. Great. Roll initiative.
Ah, fuck.
We've done fucked ourselves. I forgot. So I just roll regularly, right?
Well,
It's on
dexterity.
the
check,
sheet.
yeah.
Roll dexterity.
That's
Let's go,
initiative
Edward.
check.
That's a good start.
Well, I'm gonna get some music for this.
8.
Okay.
You're literally dying. I hope you know that.
Listen, Melanie knew it would get her killed one day, just not this soon.
And we didn't. Well, let's face it. We all knew Edward would bite the dust one day. It's just we thought it would be by himself.
Always good to die with a friend by your side.
Sending in music. New one.
Oh shit. I don't
Well,
think
thank you,
anyone-
Bree, for transferring my messages over into in-game. I appreciate
I
it.
don't think anyone expected a battle today, but here we are.
All right. What'd you guys get?
I got an 8.
I
That's
got
not good.
a 21.
Edward, you go first. So, in this initiative, you now, because Melanie is pointing them out, are able to tell that they are moving around you, they're surrounding you, and now that they have successfully triangulated you, they're starting to move into the edges of the little clearing here. There's one directly in front of you at that tree, up on the tree. There's another one on your right that's hiding behind the trunk of a tree, ready to kind of leap down and jump out, and another one that's in the bushes on the left.
Hmm.
What do you
Alright.
do?
I got some ideas. We're gonna go for a second level spell to start it off. We're gonna go with Sluggulus Eructo to the one closest to me.
The one up on the tree?
Yeah.
All right, that one has high ground, so yeah. Sluggulus Eructo! There is a bright flash, and immediately the other ones are moving in. Go ahead, roll the hit.
Ah, that's a 12.
And Edward's spell fires off toward it. Melanie, no, that is not the kind of spell that needs to be cast, because it reflects off of the chitin of this creature, and the acromantula leaps down toward you. Edward, any bonus action? As it's leaping at you?
Bonus action, what do I have? I use my Marauder's Prodigy thing to disengage and get closer to Mel.
If you yeah, I mean, like, You're already right next to Mel because you never
Ah.
left her side. You guys are in the middle. If you want to disengage, that is great because you got people behind you and other people who are about to move into the area, so you could start running
I
and hope
will.
that Mel stays with you.
Can I grab Mel and take her with me, or no? I'm not that
You
strong.
can at half movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to get us towards like a spot they don't have covered, like an exit out of here.
All right. With a disengage action there, you like grab onto Mel. It leaps down, and we're gonna see 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
hit.
Yep.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Just him
Just
or both of
Edward
us? Okay.
for now.
For now.
Okay. Come on, Edward. 19.
Okay, so you'll just take the piercing damage. So this thing lands down and like slams into you with its body. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Quintuple X rated creatures. So you're able to like step back, grab onto Melanie. Two others start moving in from the shadows. One tries to bite onto Melanie. You're able to pull her out of the way and immediately start running past but behind them. You're able to move to the point that like you've got like a triangle of them right here, and you're moving in between two of them out of battle. It is now their turn. So they have that one attack. We're gonna make another one on Melanie. That's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
I believe in you, Mel.
14.
14. That is 13 points of piercing damage as one of them grabs on and like scrapes down your back with its fang. A little bit of
Yeah, I only have
venom.
14 hit points, so
Lovely. So Melanie gets attacked and like gets pulled down. Immediately you can feel like that scrape hit you down on the ground, and her head hits a rock. She is unconscious. Edward, but you're on her, so you're able to pull
Not
her up onto
again.
you.
Oh,
Fuck.
hell.
I don't want to miss
Oh,
my
yeah.
first Care Magical Creatures class.
You're getting there. I ain't letting you miss it.
All right. It would be normally Melanie's turn, so she's going to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
Not again.
Is that just a regular I can't remember. Is that
Only
just a regular
have
roll?
14 hit points?
Yes, but
Yes.
you do it on your secret channel.
Okay, in my
on
secret channel.
your-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just a d20.
/1d20.
You did it right.
It's just not doing
Sometimes
anything.
Sometimes
You need to use the other bot, the Mysterium one, because it's
okay.
not working.
Yeah, can you
So
try
you
slash R if you want?
Yeah.
/R.
Same thing.
1d20. 14.
All right. Melanie's still up. Edward, top of the round. It's your go. You got 3 fucking Acromantula on you.
Okay.
You have a way to run with Melanie on your back.
All right. Hang on. There is a. Okay, let's see. And Gorgio would make me bigger, but I feel like that would just make me more appetizing to them. Oh wait, but it could help me carry Mel out of
would
here.
increase like your stride. It would make it easier to carry Mel. And Gorgio could be it would make it easier for you to fend them off.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast Engorgio on myself. And if I start moving, are they gonna get opportunity attacks?
No, because you're disengaged.
Yeah. All right. 1 use of Engorgio, and I am bigger, and I'm gonna start trying to get
Edward-
out of there with Mel.
gets larger and like holds Mel, like carries her kind of like a baby, and just starts pushing past the tree branches that are in your fucking face and barrels into the forest, and they come out after you. Do you want to throw any spells back?
Oh man, I do not have.
You did notice
'Cause
that one spell just ricocheted off of its hide.
Yep. So I need stuff that's not aimed, but just gets them. But unfortunately, I have very low options. Hmm.
I have some ideas for you if you need them.
I have Defodio. Could I like use that to maybe like disrupt the ground and trip them up a little bit?
Absolutely, you could. Yes.
All right. Gonna use Quicken Casting to cast. I need to attempt Defodio, but
Yeah.
that should be good. All right. 24
Hey!
on the attempt. So Defodio, all good.
All right. Now make me a spellcasting ability check for the
Right, and
strength
then
of the spell being used creatively.
right, and we don't use proficiency, right?
No.
Where? There it is.
15. All right. Yes. Yes. I mean, if you didn't have this high of a charisma mod, it would not have gone very well for you. But you're holding on to her. Defodio! You put down onto the ground, and you like hold it down as you run, and it tears and rips up the ground around you, causing like the roots of trees to start pushing down on either side, falling. And this definitely messes up with the acromantula. One of the trees like falls onto one of them, while the other two are able to either dodge underneath, or one like leaps up onto the top of one and then down onto the ground, still running out after you. All right. All right. You said you quicken that. Is there an action you're gonna take?
Oh, the action was Engorgio. The quickened action was Defodio.
Gotcha. Okay, their turns. You were one lucky motherfucker. I got a natural 1 to attack. So that one that like leapt up and then leapt over toward you, you see it coming, and you with your big state like backhand that bitch, and it disappears into the canopy nearby. The other one on the ground's running out, and let's see, 10 to hit.
Miss.
Yep. This thing like tries to attach itself to your leg, and you go for a good kick, and it leaps off at the last second, skidding onto the ground. You continue your run. Melanie, make another death saving throw.
Gotcha, and I will not say it out this time.
Sure.
The
She
time
can
I
have my
did,
inspo if she needs it.
oh,
Well, unfortunately, you won't know if she needs it or not, because we're not saying if she's succeeding.
Okay, well, you're coming to use whether or not you need it.
Alex, if Mel dies in my arms, I will be very cross.
I wouldn't put it
You're doing
past
pretty
her.
well so far. Okay, Edward, we're back up at the top of the round. Edward, you're obviously fucking dashing, right? You can start to see as you're pushing through the foliage, you see the top of one of the towers of Hogwarts.
Yeah.
It's still
So-
fairly far away, though.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Marauder's Prodigy feature to use a bonus action to dash. And let's see. Do I have it? I have it. There it is. I will use my action to cast Flipendo at the nearest spider.
Smarty Pants McGee. Let's see. That is a dirty 20
That
for their
passes.
saving throw. Oh, you push back, and it digs its feet into the ground, only pushing back 5 feet. It immediately continues its chase after you.
Fuck. Why don't these things just fucking leave me alone?
You can see the edge of the wood coming into view.
All right, right, almost there, almost there. Just stay behind me, you eight-legged pieces of shit.
Do you have a bonus action to do?
Oh, my bonus action was using my Marauder's Prodigy thing to dash.
Got you. Yeah, of course. Okay, you see it coming into view. Its turn. It's gonna get one last hit on you. Try to. That's a 10. Okay, I have
Miss.
a cool thing there. Melanie, make another death saving throw, please.
Gotcha.
So Edward, you're running. Come on, come on. Wrote it back a few spells. This last one, you turn to your side, you see it right at your fucking face. This thing's right there. You like hold your hand over your face and go diving toward the ground, and it hits something. You see a ethereal, invisible barrier appear that it slams into you, hits the ground, and skitters away. You and Melanie now onto the ground of the actual like training grounds over here, breathing heavily, and Melanie is bleeding from her head.
Really quick, is there anyone else around, or is no one around for a while?
There's no one else around for a while.
Fuck. All right.
Edward, you are safe though.
Yeah, but she's not. That's the problem.
She's not.
Let's go concussion.
All right.
worst.
Barriers dealing with the acromantula. So I'm gonna try a medicine check on Mel to see if I can stabilize her.
It's so funny because I'm the one who usually does that.
No. All right. Remember what Mel did to you when you got hurt, and then do that exactly.
Edward, you shrink down to her size and are there to help her. Make a medicine check.
I beg of anyone with a subscriber bonus. It's that one.
Me, subscriber bonus, me.
Thank you.
If mine wasn't used.
That's insane, bruh.
The universe hates me.
Still not good.
No.
Astra, you want to give yours? Yep,
If it
do it
wasn't
again.
used, yes. All right.
Oof.
It's a 50-50
Yeah.
chance here because he has no modifier.
Yep.
Oh.
Come on.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
The total of 3 d20 rolls is a 10 out of 60.
Melanie, make me another death saving throw.
Oh, no.
This could go really good
I
or
was
really
only
bad.
joking. Why didn't you say that?
Well, guess what? You get what you wish for. Ooh.
Please, actually, no. Please, actually, no.
Oh, Edward, she's not looking good. You don't know what to do. What are you gonna do?
Oh god. This was not how I planned this to go.
Not me either.
What do I have? Spells I have that. Oh man, no healing spells. Oh, that's fucking great.
Have you attempted one before?
No.
I have.
That helps
Yeah,
so much right now.
Yeah.
Edward,
Mel, teach
would
me.
you like some help?
Yes, I can't leave it up to 50-50.
Now would be the time to Accio a broom. Do you know Accio?
I have that locked in.
All right.
Accio broom, get here as fast as fucking possible.
And you're not that far from the broom shed. So yeah. The door slams open as one of the brooms shoot out toward you. You're able to grab on, pull Melanie onto it, and shoot up toward the hospital wing.
I don't want to miss my first scare of magical creatures fast, damn it.
Okay, so because it's Edward, and Edward has absolutely no sense of propriety when it comes to his friends being in danger, can I bombard a window to fly right in?
Absolutely! Fucking
Bombarda!
blast shatters. Madame Pomfrey is like screaming, and we will fade the scene right there. Melanie, let's roll one more death saving throw to see what you would have gotten.
Okay. I'm not rolling well today, folks. Oh, that was a 30, not a 20. Hold on.
Melanie would have been fine.
Oh.
So we
Ah.
had a 14, a 6, a 13, a 7. We were 2 successes and 2 fails. So this last one determined it, and then she got an 18. So you would have been okay. You would have been unconscious, but yeah.
Do I miss
Is
my
Mercury
class?
in retrograde? Is Mercury in Gatorade? Because our diet all sucked today.
Gatorade.
Mercury and Gatorade.
Yeah, I think Mercury's Gatorade. So
Yeah, definitely. And that's where we're going to take our break. When we come back, we're going to maybe we're gonna pop back to classes when we're done. 10 minutes, guys. Today's Magic Mysterium is brought to you by giant fucking spiders. Maybe the Forbidden Forest is not simply called forbidden for the ambience.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I said.
Food for thought. For only a small payment of minding your fucking business, you don't get attacked by acromantulas. Who would have
Fuck
thought?
off, Alex.
I reject the food you're putting on my plate, sir.
Hello,
Food for
everybody.
Go
thought.
to the wars if I want to. Fuck you.
Were you talking in StreamYard or because I thought you were in
Yeah.
Discord? I was like,
It-
we can't see him talking. How is he here? It's magic.
I can
You
unmute
just-
myself. We all can.
I'll go to the
Listen.
Forbidden Forest if I want to. It's not forbidden to me, okay?
And
Forbidden.
I will go, and disaster will follow. That's just happening.
Forbiddenness is a choice, okay? And I choose not to make it.
Guys, we have bigger issues. My love life is in trouble.
Okay,
You
well,
don't
my
know that
actual
yet.
life is in trouble, so.
Yeah, you
I
have more.
saved it.
Okay.
I
I don't know
saved
that.
it. Literally.
As
That's
for-
bullshit, huh?
you guys walk into Transfigurations class. Now, Melanie and Edward are not here right now. Astra, Roderick, Jay, you guys are together though. And up at the front of class, Professor Dildero has an odd item sitting on his desk. It's a large black cauldron, but with fur growing around it, and a long tail that's waving from side to side. One of my fourth years did this little wonder in class last period. Did anyone tell me what exactly went wrong?
Oh.
Is that a D6 to lemon? Like you put your hand up and then you're like,
No. I can.
this is a investigation check.
Okay. Oh,
Do we all roll for investigation or just Lemon?
Yeah, well, yeah, anyone who wants to throw their hat in the ring.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, one upped by one. He looks around the room. Miss Lovegood, might you be able to identify what happened here?
It appears to be a botched Belfry spell.
Indeed, the cat to cauldron. This little guy, or girl, I guess, has a very unfortunate few days ahead of her. But I'm sure she'll turn back eventually. But that being said, we might want to help her out early. Do we want to help her out early?
I think so.
You hear a few people like, yes, help the cat. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, while spell effects can be reversed by the counterspell charm, which you might learn in Professor Flitwick's class, transfiguration spells are more complex. Say, if you were to try it on even the most simple of transfiguration spells, you would find very little would change, if anything at all. Anyone here know Finite and Cantatum? Does anyone have it locked in? No? Janice puts her hand up. Sure, come on up, Miss Averden. And he like presents it in front of her, and Janice is like, "Do you want me to try Finite?" Yeah, just as a demonstration. All right, Finite and Cantatum, and then you can hear a high-pitched whine from the cat as the entire thing starts to spin incredibly fast, and then comes to a sudden stop, like a cauldron. Ooh.
Can I cast Arresto Momentum?
Which is why
stars
no,
on
that's
it.
not going to help.
Okay. Alright.
Which is why, to start off our new year, Janice looks like, oh my god, we'll be learning. Come on, I mentioned it previously. Oh, I know. Yeah, you're fine. You can go sit down. But I know the answer. Yeah, sure. Anybody? Looks around in the second highest, which was Jay, who got it earlier.
Not Ravenclaw.
It's Jay. Which is why we're going to be learning which spell. Anyone smart enough to figure it out? Mr. Rosier.
Repair Fudge.
Yes! Invaluably useful, Repair Farge. It's often used to reverse difficult and persistent magical effects. He says, putting his hand on the cauldron, kind of jimmying it for a second. He waves his wand in a semicircular fashion. Reparafarge. And the cauldron suddenly spins incredibly fast, and what appears is a brown, hairy cat with red eyes that's left on his desk. She immediately meows in anger, hops down sassily, leaving the class almost immediately. And no more snooping on my things! All right, everyone. You guys give it a try, he says.
What is it?
So we attempt Repari Farts.
Out of character, anyone recognize what a brown hairy cat with red eyes probably is?
Mrs. Norris.
Filch's
Mrs.
cat,
Norris.
which I
Yes.
decided I want that to be somehow in a weird way related to my cat, Clancy.
Not possible, unfortunately.
Even in Harry Potter world. Darn. Okay. So what spell are
And
we
so
attempting?
everybody is going to be doing 2 transfiguration spells, and Mrs. Norris is able to get out of the room because Melanie and Edward appear in the doorway, late for class.
All right,
Tardy.
just remember. All right, just remember. Let me explain it. Don't say anything. Oh,
Mr.
Mrs. Norris.
Hawthorne, man, look at that. We are 30 minutes in, and you decide to grace us with your presence.
I mean, sorry,
I claim
Professor. You know,
sanction.
you're out. Sorry, what was that, Mel?
Oh, I just said I claim sanction.
You what?
I claim sanction. I don't know what that means. I
I
just
don't
heard
know
it.
what that means either. Edward?
You know, Professor, you're just out. You know, free period, flying a broom, and then you just, go through a window, and it's, it's a whole thing.
Maybe we don't fly through windows next time and arrive at class on time, ready to learn with everybody else in here. Anybody else fly through a window today? Wilfred puts up his hand. I don't want to fucking hear from you, he says. Wilfred puts his
Professor,
hand down.
technically, I flew through a window, but I didn't hit the glass, so I'm learning.
Take a seat, Hawthorne. I assume
The
Melanie
usual
was
one?
with you through this?
Not conscious, but I was with him.
I don't want to fucking know.
No, you don't.
He continues with his class. And so, yeah, everybody gets 2 transfiguration spells of your choice, and the 2 of you can go sit with your friends who are all sitting together.
Do I attempt the repair forge?
No, that was just a demonstration.
Okay.
Learning that Finite doesn't work on transfiguration spells.
Okay.
Oh, Roderick. Jay. Roderick, I'd like you to roll me a D600.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why? They're all the 8. Fuck's sake.
Uh-huh.
Finally.
Well, I
Prayers been
rolled,
answered.
I rolled a nat 1. So,
Jay
it
rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20, which is crazy.
The nat 1 became the nat 20 too. So
Oh, double check notes.
yes, sir.
Which Astra, you have your double check notes back because that when you used it earlier it was yesterday. It was like previous day. So
Another one.
another one. DJ
Hey, crap.
Khaled.
Period.
Hey, I did it successfully. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go down the way. It looks like most people have it. Melanie.
Yes.
What'd you get?
An unnat 1 on Orchideus
Uh-huh.
and a 13 on Serpensorcha.
Okay. High or low?
Low.
Have you pissed off Professor Dildero before?
Not that I know of, no. I mean, I did ask to keep that rhinoceros, but
Right. Yeah, you get a D. It's not a T like last year.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled the 430 for the 600, by the way.
Melanie, you may also roll a D600. 430. Let me pull up the trinket. Jay,
571.
you got the nat 20, not the nat 1. So
Yeah, so nat 20 and a where's the other roll? An 18.
you just have 10 points to Ravenclaw before this, and then 5 more, right? Yeah.
We're losing, Roderick. The three-peat is in jeopardy.
But then 5 points are lost for being late from Ravenclaw, and then 5 points are lost for being late to Slytherin.
Shit.
Edward, fuck's sake.
Hey, technically it's the same same deficit we're facing. Just,
You can't
it's
subtract 5 from 0. We're already at the bottom.
No,
we
you had
points.
You had 15 points.
We had
Now you're
15
at 10.
points from what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're rolling
You
hot
guys
at the
aren't the
beginning of
only
the year.
people in the school.
That's you, actually.
Roderick.
Maybe Gemma got
Okay.
us points. Maybe Taylor did.
Right.
Listening, rolling from my phone for a minute. Okay. That's Jay. So you said the nat 20 and a what?
And an 18.
Hell yeah, that's a no for you, Jay.
Let's go.
Edward.
Okay. In Animatus Conjurus, 9.
Great.
And Orchideus, 15 on the die, -4 gives me an 11.
Which is technically a success. So you're saying there's a chance.
Still can't get
That's like
Juniper Powers.
that's like the 4th success I've ever rolled for a transfiguration spell.
That's
Out
an
of,
A
like-
overall. You're passing.
Oh my god. Me? In transfiguration?
Roderick, you're seeing everybody around you being like, yeah, I'm finally starting to understand this. Astra. Oh, but she's not talking. Let's see, we'll go up and find hers. She got a 17 for Sagittario Maxima. Oh, that's one of her astral spells. And then unless she
Okay,
What?
sorry. I'm back.
What's the Sagittario
Perfect
Maxima?
timing. Well,
did
Sagittario
you
is
roll
like
the
an
right
arrow.
one,
I thought so.
Astra?
The one with the ranged attack?
Sagittario Maxima, it says.
Oh.
Which I
just
wasn't
hit attempt
aware that Mike
SAT.
put into the bot. Is that one of the? I don't know if it's available to you. I don't think it is.
Oh, can I be a rule breaker and attempt it? Because it's something I read in a library once. I don't.
No,
How do
probably
I-
not.
Sorry.
You'll need at least like in third year. No, but later on you can probably try it.
Okay,
So
well,
you'll
if
just need
that'd
to
be
go
my-
into your spell list and edit it manually. Sagittarius was
Okay.
a success though, and then
I got a nat 1 on refer whatever the repair.
Ooh, you got a nat 1?
Yeah.
Anyone want to give a subscriber?
I don't have one left. I'm
None
sorry.
left,
Gave
huh?
one, so
We have 3
Okay,
watchers.
I don't
You-
have.
Oh, I can do study notes.
Yes, you can. You can do double check notes.
Being a bad Ravenclaw right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Are like people that are watching able to?
Yeah, if they spend their points, if they have
Oh.
points.
Someday I'll want to grow up and be like Jay, be a better Ravenclaw. Okay, so it was REF or REP? REP.
You do repair farge.
Repair farge.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16.
Hell yeah, you got an E this year. You're not failing anymore.
Finally.
Yay! Even Astra's getting it, Roderick.
She got a 15, okay? You got a 15 and a date. It's not that bad. He's
Does the
not
other
you.
school
Edward.
still hurt me, or
He's
is it
not
just you just
Edward.
take the check notes one?
You conjure
not.
in the middle of class, while trying out Inanimus Conjurus, dark shades, like sunglasses, that appear on Professor Dildero's face. Ow! What the? You go to try to take them off? Roderick?
It wasn't me.
I look like I'm a part of the CSI show.
What's a CSI show?
Yeah, what's that, sir?
Fucking wizards. Astra. What if it's those shades?
Gotta do the drop down.
Yeah. Can't get them. Fucking Repair-a-Farge, she casts, and it doesn't work.
Sucks to suck.
Roderick, you dispel this immediately.
It wasn't me. I don't know who did that.
Can't see shit.
I am literally just doing Sagittarius so skillfully. I have not even done what that is.
You see Gemma at the front of class turn around and look toward you like,
What are you looking at, Gemma?
Well, didn't she make that
nothing.
prediction?
We don't know what the
prediction
prediction
was
is.
that yeah.
Hmm?
We don't know.
Prediction was that you were going to fucking botch a spell.
No,
really
I know,
badly.
but we don't know.
But she looks back at you with like a little sneering smile.
He rolled a 15, okay, he's fine.
And then Melanie, what'd you get on the D600?
Let me look. I think it was like 571. Yeah.
Okay. You are casting out one of your spells. What did you do? Serpent Starkey was a success.
I
You
wanted
got
the flowers.
Orchideus. Yeah. And what ends up happening is your hair like gets all frizzled. It gets really, really thin and like starts to grow out like vines out the tip of your head until Melanie looks like a troll doll.
Hey, I'd be hella cute as one, okay?
Nice look, Melanie.
Next to you,
Nice face,
Jennifer-
Roderick.
I know, thank you.
Juniper casts out Inanimus Conjurus and goes, "Want to comb?"
I think it would break. Did I create a mosquito myself?
I mean, if you have it locked in.
I
Yeah.
do, I think.
Well, I'm gonna roll high or low. Let's see if it works.
In. It's not locked in, but it is like.
If it's not locked in, no, you may not.
Ugh.
All right. That is Transfigurations. It's also our.
I did the spell Muffalato. I didn't successfully do it in class, but I did do it successfully with Jay. Does that count as an attempt, or how does that work? Or is that just
Yeah, it's like the bot should automatically count it as an attempt.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you didn't roll for it custom, did you?
No.
You did the slash attempt. Yeah, then the
Yeah.
bot should have it. You might want to
Okay,
refresh
cool.
your page if it's not showing up. That's
Okay.
all.
Imagine Melanie's kind of like just
And I
cursing herself, like, this is why I didn't want to grow my hair.
And I looked
Edward.
up the Maxima spell of that, and it's not on our spells. I looked
I
at all the
know,
upper
Mike.
levels,
It's not
so
supposed to be. I didn't know that
oh,
Mike
okay.
put it on into the bot. So
Darn,
either way,
okay.
take Sagittario and mark that as a success.
In my
Edward. Edward cast Orchidia successfully. You just see him look at the flowers like, Professor, look, I did it. I did it right. I successfully casted something in this class.
Hey, I mean, you throw
School
Jello
class.
at the wall. One of the times it's gonna stick.
Cool sunglasses.
That'll be detention, Mr. Hawthorne.
For what? I didn't even. That
For
was a genuine.
breathing.
Well, Thorn, if you cost us more points, I will kill you.
That one wasn't even like an insult. That was a compliment.
Stop
Complimented.
talking!
And that's going to be the end of Transfigurations class. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get these off. As for the rest of you, I'm sick of you. Get out of my classroom.
So rude.
Man, I think I'm finally putting it together. I finally successfully casted something without intense, long preparation.
And you still managed to piss him off somehow. I'm impressed.
and no
But
hospitalization.
But this
Well-
time,
Oh,
this time,
before
I didn't use magic for it.
We've been
piss him
walking
off.
down to potions class. We're all walking together. So Jay, if you want to say something, you absolutely can in this scene. We would of course see Melanie with like a big bandage over her shoulder, underneath of her robe.
yeah, sorry. I wanted to just like real quick. I wanted to ask a question before we left that the transfig class, and then just make like a passing, like, "Hey, Professor, do you know anything about any what do you know about artifacts? Just like passing interest wise."
Artifacts? What kind are you talking about? Like the magical kind or the cursed kind?
Yeah, the magical, like sort of like or older stuff. I've heard some interesting stuff from Professor Binns.
Well, most artifacts come from about 1,200 years ago. Some larger ones come from about 2,000 years ago. Ancient Greece had a lot. Egypt, my God, the amount of artifacts that came out of there. As for Britain, the most kind of artifacts you might find are standing stones or druidic markings. Why?
Oh, I just heard some stuff in Professor Bin's class, and I recently took a divination, so I've been seeing some cool stuff, and I think I just thought you might be interested. You seem you don't, so I don't want to scrub over your time. You seem busy, so I'll be going.
Okay. And you head out of the class. Weird.
Man,
Potions, right,
look at
fellas?
these flowers. I made these. Me.
I should've
Enough,
been the one making those.
Hawthorne. No one cares about your stupid flowers. I have
I
a bet
care
to
about
win
the stupid
with
flowers.
Gemma. I have a bet to win with Gemma.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm really happy you feel that way, Roger. What flowers are they, Edward?
Sunflowers.
Mm.
My
The
sunflower.
big fucking sunflower at the tip of your wand, just the head of
My
it.
flowers. Melanie's just gazing at Edward, just jealous, like fury.
Did you want flowers too, Melanie?
I wanted to make flowers.
What happened to your back?
Long story.
What's the short version?
Spiders are angry.
What kind of spider can do that?
An angry one.
You're not
Melanie's
seeing
gonna
it
kind of
like
lean
you think
forward
she
to
wants
Roderick, just like, I want you to think really hard, okay? What's a big spider with magical properties? I know you have the brain cells for this. Come on.
that could leave a mark on your back.
Where did
Wolfbane.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of flowers right now.
How did you run into that?
Think.
I thought we have like words and stuff to keep big things away in the
Edward,
castle.
that's what it hit. The wards.
Ah! Oh, that wasn't me, Mel. It was something else. Oh wait, you were unconscious. You weren't awake for that one. But that's why they
What?
stopped.
Well, I could
Ah.
have
What
told
are
you that.
talking about?
I mean, could you have? You couldn't talk at the time.
Well, I could have told you if you'd asked me after. Give me that flower. She's gonna try and rip this sunflower
How
off
did
this
they
wand.
get into the castle?
No, no, don't worry. They aren't in the castle. They're just, right
Oh, he's trying
outside.
to pluck the sunflower off of Edward's wand. Just
There's a story
Oh.
to unpack here, but I don't think it's my business, and I don't think you'd want me to. So I'm
I
gonna
should
So-
back
there
away.
anyways.
I can't
Give me
believe you
So-
went there.
I'm about to break your wand. Give it to me.
I don't know how it gets. I don't know how it's supposed to detach itself from the
Well,
wand.
figure it out. I want it.
You're able to snap it off as if picking a flower.
About freaking time. Hey, Juniper.
Melanie runs over,
Ugh.
and then our scene stays here though with the rest
Yeah.
of you.
So, how was your divinations class, everybody? Do you have the sight, as it were?
I don't say anything. I just look to Astra.
What?
Yeah, that's not going to set alarm bells off in Edward's mind, and Roderick for that matter. I mean,
Was
he's
it
pretty.
really
pretty-
Roderick's
that
a resident
what?
shipper.
Grateful
Okay.
for his grateful.
Okay, what happened? Astrid, Jay's looking at you like he's, I don't know, but he's looking at you like it's something happened. Oh, don't tell me. He failed. He doesn't want to talk about it, and because he messed. Did you smash some crystal ball? Did you smash all the crystal balls? Did you throw the cards out the window?
Of course not.
Who do you think he is? You?
I'm
Okay.
offended.
You're not in this scene, Melanie. You're not in this scene.
That was out of character.
Go have
Wow.
fun with Juniper.
It can't be
You
worse
just
than
hear an
being
owl
beaten.
drop that note, Ramel.
It can't be worse than getting beaten by Acromancer. Like whatever it was, it can't be that bad.
I mean, it's Jay we're talking about though. For him, a bad grade is like getting the plague.
You got a bad grade?
No, I did not get a bad grade. I looked to someone, and really, you guys should join the Olympics with how much you're jumping to conclusions.
Well, you weren't saying anything. You're usually so quick to talk about your expertise and your knowledge and the wisdom you've gained, but your head
I'm
just
quick to
snapped right
speak
to her.
on what I can speak and what's important. And right now, it's for some reason not me.
Hmm.
So, Astra, what
Yes.
happened?
That's a good question. Where's Melanie again? Who's all in the scene? Everyone's
everybody but Melanie. Melanie ran up to go talk to Juniper.
Okay.
Before we're heading down into the dungeons right now into potions class.
Okay, cool. Okay, I do like a sidebar and cast Mufflotto again, and then I share with them what I told Jay. So yeah, do you have any idea what that could mean?
I must
Up
I feel
my
like this man
nose.
has tested me. So yeah, I saw a milky white face. It appeared to be how I saw Professor Dildro back when he was doing his shenanigans with me in the herbology room or the library sleepwalking incident. And then there was a group of people, but the house was dark and shadowy. And then there was a lockbox in a room, and they opened it, and it was a student, and they pulled out an orb that was glowing, kind of the size of a snitch. And
That
then
means
I said it out loud. I guess they heard me. I was just like, what is that? Like, is that a snitch? And the faces turned and looked at me, and then they put the thing back in the box, locked it, and then it was gone.
that means that they stole it. It has to be.
But what is
So-
it? Where's the thing in the dungeon? Oh, important part. Yeah, the orb that we saw in the dungeon.
I don't know what it is. Just an orb.
I mean,
Why
it
would you
must
walk
be.
just an orb?
I don't know. Ask Professor Dintero. He's the one that stole it.
He's the last person I'm gonna ask.
You don't recall him ever being there during
I don't
that
recall
whole ordeal?
anyone else being there.
No one we know.
Yeah.
They're just kind of like skewed faces. It didn't seem like that was really the focal point of
Was
it.
the student Nolan or Wilfred?
Oh. I didn't catch the face really that well.
Were they wearing any house robes?
The color had drained from the scene. They were. It's divinations is difficult. I mean, you're not sure if you were seeing the past, the future, the far past. All you do know is that Professor Dildero, he had that same thing in your recollection of the past, like that memory that you pulled out. He had that same sort of milky obfuscation.
Yes, like the pensive. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Are our minds connected or something? Like, what is he trying to tell me or not tell me?
Okay, but
And
hey,
why me?
what if? Here's an idea. Just throwing it out there. What if there's two of those orbs? One down there and one he has.
True. Well, we know what the one in the dungeon did.
Could be.
Sort of. So
Do we? We just knew it was kind of glowing and
it was glowing,
surrounded.
and when we touched it, we woke up and.
No, we didn't touch it. We just sort of looked at it. No one actually
Oh, I thought
touched
it
it.
passed through our hands. Okay, never mind.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I guess that's fair. Closer. I don't know. It was a whole ordeal.
No one touched it. No, it was floating in the middle. Do I really have to go over this again? So,
I wasn't there, so
we
any
were
help would be
yeah.
No.
Bree has the free pass. You guys, we had fought our way in through that big brass vault door. We entered into a big room of runes in the center of it, floating up the centerpiece of this place, where seemingly these quakes were coming from, was this little orb. It was spinning in the air. You guys talked for a little bit. It pulsed with magic when you guys got near. No one touched it. In fact, it was 20 feet up in the air, nearly impossible for anyone to actually grab it.
Yeah, I'm just misremembering. Because Roderick was contemplating acioing it, but then decided against it. That's what
Yes,
I'm
I
misremembering.
didn't. I didn't do it actually though.
Can I roll Arcana or History on that to figure out anything else?
I would say no, because it's a guaranteed failure right now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
DC's too high.
You don't know
Thanks for
what it
sparing
is.
me the mean outcome.
It
Yeah,
could
so we
be,
don't know.
or it could also be that divination is useless, as everyone knows, and it's just a random thing that your brain is making up because it's trying to do something.
Hey, Roderick. Good luck in potions today, Gemma says.
Thank you.
Do you want to partner up
Roderick.
with me?
I think I will stick to Jay. Thank you.
Oh, I thought Jay was normally with Janice, but all right.
This is weird,
I walk-
Roderick.
Did I walk
What is
through your...
weird?
She keeps heading off.
Roderick,
I don't
why are
know.
you...
Is it me, Roderick, or just divinations that you're like so protesting right now?
Right. You're sounding like a muggle talking about magic.
A little bit.
No,
It's giving
I
level
did
training.
not. I did not.
kinda
I just
do.
know.
No, listen to your words. Like, it just makes no sense. Just something your mind makes up to justify science. Like, that's exactly what a muggle would say about magic. Are you a muggle?
How dare you?
Insult.
Of course I am not a muggle.
Then maybe not say anything on what I decide
Look.
to take.
Look, Roderick, question.
Yes.
Do you think Hogwarts would offer the class if it didn't have any value?
Hogwarts is not perfect.
And you are?
Yes.
To him, he
Okay.
seems
That's
to
an
think
interesting
so.
working theory. I would gather more evidence.
the evidence is working right here. I'm leaving evidence of perfection. But besides that, it doesn't mean that because it's being taught at Hogwarts that it's an actual thing.
Uh,
I think you're in the
ah.
wrong school.
I would like to subtle cast Calvaria and change Roderick's hair again to baby puke green.
Wait, I was just about to cast
Ew.
Repair Fire as a joke. Like, this is he like under like some sort of like? Is this Roderick? Like, is he okay?
Remember, subtle, and I have wandless, so nothing.
I'm
Well,
out.
you'd see the effect come out.
But he wouldn't. It's his hair.
Yeah.
Lemon,
Roderick
or no,
would. They would.
Roderick. Can we
What?
talk later?
About
I just
what?
wanna-
Divination? It's you. I
No,
don't
no, no,
believe in it. What?
Okay.
Look. Let's just face
that
it.
doesn't mean it doesn't believe in you.
Look, let's just face it. Roderick's just a little green with envy that you guys
Oh.
are so good at divinations,
It's
and
not easy being
he
green.
can't deal with that fact. Don't
I
worry,
could
buddy.
care less about someone being good at something that's not a thing. I could care less.
Okay, well let's circle
Then
back, Roderick. I
Is
just
it
had
possible for Melanie to pass them and be like, "Nice bow truckle look"?
Excuse me?
She
What's
means
that
you're
supposed
skinny.
to- Oh. I am, thank you. Bow truckle legend.
I don't know what's happening here, Roderick. You know, good luck with whatever you're doing. I think I heard the bell.
Yeah.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
circle
we're
back later,
having
guys.
we're teaming up, Jay. For potions.
Janice,
Will you be my partner, Roderick?
Oh,
Do you want to be my partner,
Sure.
Roderick?
I thought
No.
Roderick was with Jay. Roderick partnered with
Oh,
you,
okay,
Jay.
never mind.
He
isn't there something you
abandoned
forgot to
me.
ask? Goodbye, Roderick. I hate you because I'm adolescent and you're dissing something I'm
Roderick,
trying
you
to
end up
make
with
interesting.
Taylor.
I end up with
Way.
Taylor. Why not Edward with Taylor?
Wow, you got something
You're not
against
my
Taylor?
first choice either.
Edward, do you want to talk about it?
Oh, hi,
So who's
Taylor.
with
Taylor's
Jay?
allowed.
I'll do it.
Taylor's allowed to make bad decisions on her own. She doesn't need me for that.
Hi, Taylor.
All right. Everybody, you may pick a potion to make.
Can I
Liquid
partner with Jay,
darkness.
please? Please and
In
thank you.
all Halloween celebrations, I'll be showing you all how to make a very interesting brew, the Volubilis potion. Can anyone tell me its use? That's a D6 to Lemon. He was quickest.
Potion making, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that
We can all make this check, right? Just to...
Anyone who wants to throw their hat in the ring, yep.
Okay.
that was.
Well,
It's a good thing that was just.
Potion
Ah,
Alright.
damn it!
actually, sorry, it's all cooked for you.
Is it
Today's
potion
my day.
making?
That's it. It's over.
You're not
Slytherin's
going to beat
eliminated.
Jay. Jay just got it with a nat 20. How many
Oh,
nat
and a
20
21.
did you roll today, dude?
2, baby. Haha. Oh,
Okay,
something is
okay.
going wrong today. I just know it. Something has gone wrong. What am I talking about?
Whatever.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
The Ravenclaws are really pulling the weight.
Mr. Roger!
Oh, simple. It modifies the voice of the user.
Oh, indeed. It's not in your textbooks. I didn't think anyone would get that one. 10 points to Ravenclaw. Now, if you wish to sound like a ghost, to have the booming bass of a hill giant, the Volibear's potion is your friend. It even helps if you've woken up with a hoarse throat. And he drinks the potion, and then you can hear him go perfectly like a horse. And there's a bunch
We
of
did
people
not
who are
hear that.
laughing.
Your mic peak.
I'd have to turn off my noise cancellation. You can hear him go, "No!" It sounds like exactly like a horse, and everyone starts laughing. This potion is not for the faint of heart. Need to be most attentive today. But if you wish to make something else, prove me wrong. Show me something that you can do. And everyone, of course, can pick a potion of their choice.
I already have my result. 25 for liquid darkness.
How do we know what they do? I see the potions list, but it just says the ingredients. Am I missing something?
No, yeah, the ingredients are just for show.
Right, but
It
I don't know
lists
what they
them by
do.
year. You pick one
Mhm.
of them to make.
Yeah,
If you have a question
but I
as to
don't know
what
what.
they do, you can ask me.
Yeah. Okay. So there's not a list that I'm missing. That's all I was asking.
I tried my hand at a guarding potion. It was a 10.
Okay, Melanie with a 10. It's a
Does Janice
regular
have a
guarding potion
preference
for
from
you.
what right now?
Roderick, you have an exceptional. And then
Oh.
Quick question. I rolled the potion making check for the question Slughorn asked. Would that count as my roll, or can I?
no, you make a new roll.
Ah, good. That one for the question was a 4. So
Yeah.
Only 3 numbers that could be worse than it.
Don't do this to yourself. You're jinxing it.
No, Edward lives on the edge. He doesn't care about that. 14 on a girding potion.
Okay, it's a regular girding for you.
How'd you do better than me?
What is girding potion?
Girding
It increases your
potion.
endurance.
Yeah, increases endurance. What it does mechanically is it gives quite a few temporary hit points for a short amount of time.
Very useful.
It
Very
says scary wings.
nice.
I didn't know if it involved flying.
And if you're not aware as to what temporary hit points are, they're hit points that
I
can
know.
like go. Okay.
I've been
I
playing
figured
Baldur's Gate.
after the incident, it might be a good idea.
Well,
The incident.
Same here.
I'm gonna be making
Mel, drink this real quick.
No.
Do it. No.
Oh, that's the
You'll
wrong
drink
number.
it.
Minds think alike, but fools seldom differ.
22.
That's like Melanie and Edward as like a quote.
Still looking
Mel,
for
take your
Jay
damn
and
medicine.
Astra's potions.
So we click on the check for potions, right?
You make a potion making check, yes.
I made an antidote of uncommon poisons with a 22.
Edward,
Can I
Exceptional
reroll?
antidote to uncommon poisons. Sorry, what was that?
you.
Can I reroll
What do you mean? Why?
with study notes
No,
for
that's
spells.
only for
Any day.
failing spells.
for failing spells?
Only
Okay.
for
Can I
failing
use
spells.
my inspiration?
If you have one, let me check.
I do.
Edward,
Yes, you sure can.
drink your potion.
All right.
Kill you.
Making
What if I said
So
cure
what
for
is the
maiden?
ham. 13. Oh. So 13 for
13?
guarding potion.
Girding, that's a regular girding for you.
And what does an exceptional antidote of uncommon do? I'm assuming just duration.
Increases duration. It increases the amount of hit points that can be gained back. I think up to 45 or something. When you use it, I'll tell you.
Roger, okay.
So how do I know if I succeeded the potion or not?
I just told you got a regular girding potion,
Oh, regular. Okay, gotcha.
so you can
All right.
add that to your inventory. All right. During class, Jay, you're working with Janice. She's been awfully quiet. Like normally she's very focused, but today especially, not even a lick of small talk.
God. He would continue. He doesn't know. No metagaming. So I just heard this thing from Melanie and Edward. I heard that they got attacked. Are they okay now? But
Melanie and Edward got attacked?
no. Like, what do I say? There's something about a spider. I don't know. I wasn't really listening.
They got attacked by an acromantula?
Is that what it was?
I don't know. You're telling me.
I don't know. I was just trying to make small talk.
Small talk. You're distracting me from my potion right now.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm doing distilling, so.
I will stir. I will stir.
I wanted to tell you that I'll be paying you back for the bag. Thank you.
What?
for it, by the way.
No, don't worry about it.
It's just been weighing on me lately. I think it's only right.
Are you all right? No, really. There's nothing to it. Like,
I'm
just consider it
fine.
a gift.
Fine. A gift. Why?
Why? Why not?
For a few different reasons. I might have overheard some rumors
Oh, what did you hear? I wouldn't say anything.
that you liked me, liked me. That was a reaction.
Sorry, that was out of character. I wasn't
Okay,
expecting that.
never mind.
Can I make a composure check? I don't know what that'd be
That's a
here.
charisma saving throw.
Okay. It's a 10. Oh no.
Thank God. Thank God.
That is, I don't know if that's gonna save him here.
She rolled very
Um,
low on the insight there. She rolled a 4 on the die. So like I twitch. Who told you that? You know.
Who said that? You know, you really shouldn't be hearing such rumors. You know, not everything's true. That you hear.
So it was just a gift. No weird connotations with it.
No. Gifts with strings attached aren't gifts. That's a trade waiting to be completed.
That's surprisingly wise of you to say. You're right.
I'm a rosier. What were you expecting? No, come
Well,
on,
I was
let's
a little
finish
worried. I'm
the what?
you know, I'm not looking for like a relationship or anything and
I mean,
so
of course not. Like, we're only 14. We're still children. Like, truly.
Oh, now we're children.
I have a narrative to push, and it happens to fit whatever
oh
I
my
have to say.
gosh, the cat's making biscuits.
They love this
Like some
blanket. It
kid.
feels like a cat. Hi, Blair.
Oh, that's a cat from that last scene.
True.
Here, make a
Some-
biscuit together. Biscuit.
Anyone hungry? There's some biscuits on the way.
I'm hungry. Could I have a
Sorry,
biscuit?
what were you saying, Jay?
We're 14. We're still just children. You know, looking for that kind of stuff. You know, I don't even really know what that means.
I'm. You know what? Make a deception check.
Fuck. Okay.
Natural one.
I'm inspiring this.
Don't
Okay.
live.
6.
Guess what she
Oh.
rolled?
Natural one.
A 2.
20.
Johnny,
What's her wisdom?
Not high enough.
Johnny.
Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. Like, really, love,
I am
liking.
so glad to hear you say that. Some people are like just nuts with it.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, Rinzo.
They were saying that like you were saying that my eyes were like the ocean, and now that I'm saying it aloud, it sounds so stupid. You would never say
Okay.
that.
Platonically. I'm just kidding. I know, I wouldn't say that. No, at least not behind your back. That seems kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna say something so sweet, I would hope that you would at least say it to my face.
No, you know, your eyes are like the ocean or something. See, I can say it to your face.
Don't say it like offhandedly, like I'm. She like flicks a bit of water toward you, a bit of potion.
You're going to dilute a potion. I wouldn't say anything like that now. It sort of ruins the moment. Besides, I know how much you want to, you know, focus on your academics, and this isn't what you're looking for. And really, I'm just trying to make sure that you're not too upset and that you keep your grades up as you want. That's what we're here for, school and all. Yeah, I wouldn't say that behind your back, never.
And Jay, with some low rolls from Janice, saves his friendship with Janice.
He's hurting so much inside. Yes, we're just ready for school.
Meanwhile, Slughorn's walking around checking on people's potions. What do we have here, Mr. Von Lockwood? This isn't in your textbook. He takes like a little spoonful of it. Looks like some kind of shadow coming off of it. What is this?
I'm experimenting a little bit, Professor. I was thinking of making a potion that helps you like hide in the shadows and like obscure you.
My oh my. The kind of mischief that you could get up to with it. Purely for research purposes, I assume.
Absolutely. Where would I use that?
I'd say that it's not normal for a third year to be experimenting with their own types, but I love to see new innovations. You should bring it by sometime. I have a bit of a soiree. I'd love it if you showed everybody your new brew.
Oh, but of course, Professor, I would be delighted.
Gemma nearby.
What are you looking at, Gemma?
Nothing. And Professor Slughorn invites you to Slug Club. You'll be he says,
not Jay. That must hurt, buddy.
he says, expect something in the mail after Halloween.
All right, Professor. Thank you. Did you see that, Taylor? That's how good your friend is.
I think she's gonna be like, watch your coffee in the morning.
Why?
You want to make fun of me? I'll turn you permanently into a toad.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying you should be proud of your friend.
The only person I'm proud of is me.
Remember, his hair is still baby puke green.
Well, people are used to Roderick trying out new colors every week.
He's not. He's not.
You know what? I think we might save. We only have so much longer Care of Magical Creatures class. So I don't think
Is Mel in this class, or is she still?
Yeah, of course, Melanie is in this class. She made potion. Do you want to go up
let's
and
try
talk
that.
to her or something?
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
okay.
want to
Yeah.
ask her what her favorite color is.
I'll throw you the scene. Go ahead.
Oh, not. It was just something small. But hey, Mel, what's your favorite color?
I have too many.
Okay, give me your like top 3 or top 2. Top 2.
Why are you asking?
I thought it was like a
'Cause I just-
sunfire orange. Juniper
was-
says.
Well, yes, that's
Let
one
me
of
ask you
them.
differently. What's your favorite color on you?
Well, I like yellow.
Okay, like a bright yellow, like pastel, soft.
You know what? No, peacock blue.
Ooh. Beautiful. Okay. So I just learned a new spell and I want to try it on your bandage to make it colorful.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
I mean, can't hurt, can it?
Hopefully not. I passed it, so. All right. And then I cast the color
Clavaria?
Clavaria. Such a pretty one. And do I roll for that?
Yeah, you can do a slash attempt.
All right.
We'd be exiting out of class, I guess, now.
Even though I've already done it?
You have to do it 2 times to lock it in.
Oh, okay, cool. Clavaria. 11. Successful. Ta-da!
Her sash changes color beautifully.
It's fashion.
Now, here's where Melanie's gonna kind of like wipe at her eyes a little bit. It looks good.
Uh-oh, did I do it wrong? Do you want a different?
No, you did
color?
it. Don't change it, please.
Okay. It looks beautiful. Now maybe you can look at it and feel less, I don't know, pain or feel bad.
Yeah.
It's much prettier to look at for me.
Does Astra leave at this point? To her next class?
Yeah, I'll ask if is Mel going to this. I can walk with her. Unless she
And
has
she's gonna
another
like
scene.
throw a look at Jennifer. Like, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I have a free period now anyway. Arithmancy didn't sound like my cup of tea.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah. Yeah, you two have fun. Bye. She's gonna leave.
Wait, Perry.
Uh-oh.
She's gone.
She gave me the stranger danger look. Uh-oh. Is she upset about something?
She didn't seem. Well, you want to make an insight check, Astra?
Yeah. Insight. 21.
She looks suspicious between the two of you. She looks like she didn't want to say anything.
Suspicious as
She
in
didn't-
like jealous, or
she didn't-
suspicious
nope.
as in like we talk
She
mad
didn't
shit about
seem
Astra?
jealous. No.
So just on my motives.
Don't go
Okay.
breaking my heart.
Why would she be? I don't know.
Melanie just kind of look at the bandage.
Ding 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 ding.
Hmm?
Little
Yeah.
throwback to the first start of the session. That was out of character. Arithmancy class. Oh, and Muggle studies. I guess we could also do. I just Magical creatures class can take a little bit. I want to give it its full time, and
No worries.
so yeah.
Thank you.
Let's do Muggle studies / arithmancy. Who here is in Muggle studies? Edward. All right. So I'll
I
do
thought
Muggle studies.
Against magical creatures.
Yeah, magical
was-
creatures is the opposite, but we're just not gonna do it today because it takes too long.
Oh, I get you.
I want to give it its time, especially
No,
because
I
we have a
get
campaign
you.
of people who like that. So we're gonna do everything surrounding it. We have Muggle studies. Edward's in there, and then who's in arithmancy? Edward, you can also be in arithmancy if you want to, but
I'm too dumb for it.
yep. Anybody else in arithmancy?
I don't
Jay,
remember.
Jay would kill
Jay,
him.
yeah. I was raising my hand, but I think my background was cutting my hand out.
Okay, Jay is okay.
Roderick is as well.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
looking to see if I put it down. Hold on.
It's similar to Ancient Runes, but you get to cast with intelligence instead.
I think I am in it. It sounds familiar. I just
It
can't find my
sounds
sheet.
right up your alley.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. Smart and Edward do not go together.
Well, that's not true because I'm constantly stuck with you.
Good. I approve.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Stuck in the middle with you. It's a good
There's
one.
that Ravenclaw wit.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The Muggle Studies classroom is set up on the ground floor of the Oxford building. Small room with singular desks you walk into, Edward. It's a traditional fashion. Toward the back of class, where beside the teacher's desk, another doorway is currently open and ajar, leading to a larger space. But sitting on the front of his desk, you can see that kind blonde-haired professor, Professor Milne, from your first time in Diagon Alley with so many of your friends. Now you were probably at Diagon Alley prior to that, but our first episode. I can pull up his art to remind you guys if you guys want.
And when I brought him up, my sister called him Gareth. Suspicious. Garrett Hawthorne.
That's not it. Where is it? There it is. Mm-hmm. Here he is. Professor Milne. This is him in more casual wear and Diagon Alley. He's wearing like a white buttoned-up shirt, suspenders, and whatnot, and he's twirling around like a raw-looking wand on the desk. Oh, hey there, Hawthorne.
Professor Milne, good to see you again.
Yeah, absolutely. Your sister told me that you were going to be taking my class.
Yeah, it was kind of taken out of my hands when I realized every time I've interacted with a creature since I've been here, it's resulted in
A
lots
mating.
of yeah, that.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of whisper work when it comes to the teacher's lounge, trying to get some more safety in that classroom, especially the quintuple X rated lessons.
Just to check, we don't cast magic in this class, right? No magic.
No, he like waves left and right with his like very switchy wand. No. Sit down. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Ah, good. The chance of me getting hurt is very low then.
Oh, you actually showed up, Gemma says as she walks in with Taylor and Ernisia.
Well, yes. What, are you disappointed that I'm gonna be sharing the room with you?
No, of course not. I mean, everyone's welcome, including you. What was your name, Miss? Drayton, Gemma Drayton. Lovely. And your two friends? Ernisia Green. Nice to meet you, Professor. I've seen you around, but we've never actually said anything. Taylor. Sweet. He says with a nod. The rest of the class filters in. Some other people are Nolan, Sally, and Janice, who are in this class. A very small class size. Well, take a seat, take a seat. We, of course, are going to be going over for our very first time, and I'm very excited to get into it, Muggle Studies. Although, the name is almost laughable. I mean, what could we possibly learn from people that have to do tasks by hand? Our two worlds have been separated for so long. What does everyone know about Muggles? What are they like? He says as he twirls that organic-looking hewn wand. A few people put up their hands. He looks through them. Yes, Ernisia. My mother said if a Muggle ever asks what I'd like to eat, I should just say pizza because it's their favorite meal. Great. What about you, Edward?
They have theaters, but they don't put on plays, and they have something about moving. I don't really understand it, but I guess a lot of people go to them.
Oh yeah, it's like a workout zone. They're called movies, Gemma says.
Yeah, good one, Jeff. I knew Smart.
They they all work. Bleh. They all put a lot of work into growing their muscles for some reason. Really? Do you know anything else, Gemma, about muggles? Well, they can smell pretty bad, like blooming moss, and they have long teeth for chewing because they never had magic. They had to develop good animal instincts to survive. My father even told me about a muggle he met who nearly bit him, she says. Well, I can safely say that you're all completely wrong. And he snaps the wand in his hand without hesitation and throws it onto Gemma's desk. There's an audible yelp from Taylor in the back. The most you've ever heard from Taylor. Well, except for the thing about the pizza. I do love a good Hawaiian. You can see now that the wand was simply a twig from outside. Now, you all fail to grasp one very simple truth that too many wizards live their whole lives without knowing. We may not have magic, but wizards and muggles have one thing in common. There's like whispering happening from the back. We both make assumptions and accept falsehoods without first doing the work to know if they're true or not. Wait. You're a muggle? Gemma says. I'm glad you've caught on, he says. But wait, they can't see Hogwarts. What? Gasp! Where am I? Where did my class go? Milne minds being blind to the classroom. The other students start to laugh at his theatrics. But maybe you're like a squib or something. And maybe you assume to know how the Hogwarts wards work without doing the necessary research. Gemma is silent. This course, I will teach you about the lives of the people beyond these walls and dispel rumors and myths that once spread in this very room. Replace them with words of truth and understanding. Milne gives you all a kind smile. Now, who wants to learn about the internet? The class
Sure.
seems surprised by their newfound excitement into the topic, and people quickly get out their textbooks ready to learn. You may roll Muggle Studies, Edward.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Three.
3. I'm going to give you inspiration. You may roll again. Yeah, great job role playing for this class.
Come on.
12?
To 12.
Well, that is significantly better. You gain 1 success towards proficiency.
All right.
And you have an A.
Let's go. Passing.
Phew. That is Muggle Studies class, and you learn about what the internet is. And so Edward may begin to reference Muggle things or be like, oh, I've heard about this one.
Yes. This is what Muggles call. Let's see. I think it's called food. That's what happens when Edward walks into a room.
It's called what?
Oh, Fubar, fucked up beyond all recognition.
Fubar. Okay. Next, we're showing off Arithmancy class. So we have in Arithmancy Jay, Roderick, and Astra, who are all here. Among many other students, the other people who are in Arithmancy, actually a majority of students are in Arithmancy. The people who are not are Taylor, Delilah, Wilfred, obviously, Darcy, and Saoirse. On the second floor of the Oxford building, a wide rectangular room has been constructed with long 4-person desks that cover the area like a study hall. At the end of the room, pooling onto the ceiling, are flowing numbers and charts that float through the air in simple red flame. They fade and appear as a constantly changing tapestry of Fibonacci spirals and equations. You find your seat and take out your abacus. Professor Vector stands like a statue at the front, with her legs locked together. Her prominence is even more defined by a tall, out-of-fashion crimson-pointed cap that points straight up and slightly to the left. Let me show off Professor Vector. There will be no talking in my class unless called upon. Students will work on their own worksheets and not each other. I will not have cheating in my class. No wayward spell casting. Keep your spells in your own area. All material that is not done in class will be completed alongside your homework by the due date. All late assignments will not be reviewed by me and will be immediately assigned a T. Let's begin. Macy in the back raises her hand, and Professor Vector acts as if she cannot see her as she begins to explain the branches of numerological determination and arithmetic magics as alternative casting styles for divination and other schools of magics, respectively. You all may pick 2 spells of any kind, even divination spells, that are available to you, and roll them with using intelligence instead of the usual modifier. You may do this by doing /special attempt, selecting arithmancy, typing in what spell it is, and then it always asks alternate casting. It's always false.
Can you put that in the chat? Sorry, that was really quick.
It's /special attempt. And then you select arithmancy from a drop-down list that'll show up.
And then what?
And then you type in the spell name, and you
Can we add our
alternate
modifier?
casting is always false because that's only for like a very niche thing that happens with some people's wands where they'll have a split modifier. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so why don't we add our intelligence modifier?
No, it already does it for you.
Oh, cool. Love that.
Yeah, it's really impressive, all this stuff.
I mean, you throw your thanks to Mike, right? Dude literally won an Emmy. So
I remember when
I'm
I
not
first
kidding,
did it.
Bree.
Wow.
Mike is an
What?
Emmy Award winner.
What is the story
Yeah.
with that?
So
me
Mike is our
after.
bot boy. He made the Mysterium bot. It's not like he was on TV. He did the non-televised Emmys.
An Emmy's an Emmy.
Yeah, right. He works for Amazon, and he coded a interactive experience, and he won an Emmy for interactive experiences. Him along with his team. But I think he was like the lead on the team, so
Yeah.
he has the statue.
Yeah, the first time you told me this, you said you have to address him as Emmy award-winning Mike.
Yeah, Emmy Award winner Mike.
Fair.
But you know,
Fair.
if you win, it's like, yeah, refer to me as that.
And
Any 2 spells you said?
Any 2 spells, yes. Even divination's class ones, because this doesn't align like as you might have noticed, we didn't actually have any spell attempts in divination's class. The divination spells for 3rd year become available to you to research out of class right now. And in
Okay,
arithmancy, you could actually try to cast them using numerology.
I love that.
that
So-
makes more sense for Jay.
Use math to predict the future.
Exactly, which is what numerology in real life is. So
Ooh.
numerology is a branch of arithmetic or arithmancy that deals with divination specific things.
Amazing. All right, let me do some
Oh
digging then.
Lord, it hasn't been a new day, has it?
It has not.
Yeah, that's it. Oh wow, what a way to continue from that last scene. Okay. Special. I don't know why you're cursing me like this, man. I've done nothing to you.
I will tell you, this class is graded very harshly.
I don't
figured
have
it's math.
anything for this. Unlucky, I guess.
Okay, it means so much to you as a fellow Janus, member of Church of
Janus
Janus,
lover?
take a subscriber. Yes,
Janus appreciator?
as a Janissary.
Oh, that's actually kind of a cool name.
Yeah, as a Janissary, Jay,
Welcome to the
take a
cult.
subscriber.
Janus emissary?
Oh, did you not use yours already?
I have 2. I haven't used any yet, so you take 1.
Oh, I'm not gonna say no. Thank you. I'll remember this.
I think Janissaries were actually like a
There
actual
we go.
military unit in like the Ottoman. They were in
Really?
Assassin's Creed Revelations or something. I remember
It's a
that.
cool fucking word. Like, I don't know. Might add that to the lexicon if it's real.
+3.
I made up a word. I actually made up a word, and I'm like, Garrett, I'm like, this is a real word to me now. And the word is magental,
See,
which is to describe something that is magenta, it has a magental quality.
Oh, I was thinking like magical or like magistry and gentle, like a gentle master.
I
Yeah.
was thinking magenta, but I was also thinking like a gentle magenta.
I was thinking masculine but gentle,
Oh, that's
which I think
that's
describes
super
Professor
interesting to
Milne.
hear the feedback
Which I
there.
feel like that would describe Professor Milne.
Oh yeah, Professor Milne's great.
Sorry. Okay, I got my spells.
All
Still
right.
looking, I'm almost done.
No.
Wow, that's a real thing. The Janissaries. What's up?
Yeah, they were some people you fought in Assassin's Creed Revelations. That's where I know them from.
I never played that one.
Jay?
I skipped a lot of the Ezio. Oh yeah, sorry. My
It's like
points,
the best
right?
ones.
You know, I go against the grain.
You played Assassin's Creed 3 at least. Chris?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
'cause
just
Connor
thinking
is a
back.
great character. I
Yes.
love it.
Nuts, like clinically insane. I think. Guy's a savage. 3, 4, 1.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
That's loaded.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get
Whoops.
what you mean. I get what you're trying to you're using slang, but
Yeah, I mean,
don't
I,
need
to-
I have Native American heritage, so
He's
bad.
kick ass.
I do
it's
have
kick
like
ass.
distant heritage,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
Super cool representation. Anyway, Jay, what's your spells? Give me your spells.
Point me with a 20, and prior incantato with 22.
You just did both divination spells.
I don't want to have to waste time researching it.
All right. Wait, you said 20 and 22?
Yes.
You have an O in arithmancy. The
I think-
harshest graded class.
Without Edward, I couldn't have done this. Honestly, I think he's just locked in after what happened with Janice, and the fact that like this is a no talking, no nonsense class is kind of helping that he doesn't have to think.
It's special attempt, spell, and then we put in the spell, and then the special class or special or alternate casting. We just don't put
Alternate
anything.
casting is always false.
So false.
What
Listen,
special class?
listen,
So
you're a
it's not special
Janissary.
attempt, and then the class you'd pick arithmancy. There should be a drop-down menu when you click the box.
So for the most part, your stuff should look like this, and then you just put the spell in where it says spell. And you get 2.
Oh, also, Alex, I love on the website that when you use the ancient runes or arithmancy, I love that the symbol next to the spell is a little different. That's a nice little detail.
Oh, it's a calculator.
It shows that you cast it arithmetically. The kind of fun part about that is that when it shows that, it means that you can technically
Wow.
cast that without a wand if you add a minute to the casting time, which is very niche, but
3 with a nat 20.
Nat 20 for
Nat
potato.
20?
Yeah,
No
Yeah.
way. Okay,
I
and then
really
your other
wanted that
one?
one too. I just had that one, so
Oh, okay.
no,
We haven't
no,
revealed one yet.
I'm almost done.
Oh my god.
Roderick, do you have yours?
Yes, 19 and 24.
For what spells?
Inanimatus Conjurus 24 and Obscuro 19.
We're getting some transfigurations out of the way, huh? Well, that is an E for you.
Oh, failed the Immobilus again. I tried that.
Out of what?
6. Oh, I
Six?
can send you notes. Let me reroll that.
Didn't you
Or can I?
already?
No, I asked you earlier and you said I couldn't. You wouldn't let me. So
It was for a potion.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go do it now.
Okay. I think so. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Do it.
Trying to get away with anything. All right. Arithmancy.
You got this. You got this, Astra.
Third time's a literal charm, hopefully. Yeah. 9. Still failed. That's
Okay.
crazy.
So I would have given you a P in this class. The natural 20 brings you up to an E. And 5 points are delivered to Ravenclaw, who is so far in the lead.
Are we? What's the numbers check? I thought we were way
15 for Gryffindor, 10 for Slytherin, 10 for Hufflepuff, and 35 for Ravenclaw.
Dang it.
They reset each year?
This is my karma. This is my good karma for having hockey help Edward train.
I saved your life, Mel. Do I not?
Hey, Roderick.
Yes? Who is talking to you?
Nate is trying very quietly to talk to you.
Oh.
You ever do this stuff before?
It's so easy. It's basically like math. What do you need help with?
Tertiary extraction? I'm not finding it in the textbook.
Okay. So to do that, you need to blah 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 blah. And then you blah 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 blah.
Mr. Lockwood! Are you disregarding my rules? No speaking? Students work on their own worksheets, Mr. Matthews. I'm sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to. Are you talking back to me? She says down. No, Professor. You are at a loss for words. She says, well, if the two of you have such a difficulty in this class, then I'm certain that with a bit of help, we might be able to get ourselves on the right track. Detention for the both of you.
It's fine.
What was that? Nothing. Bitter. 30 years. And, Roderick, you have detention with Nate for a few days.
Yes. Mission success.
All right. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Next time we come back, we're going to be doing a special DADA lesson, some Carry Magical Creatures, and if we have some time, maybe we might start Halloween.
I'll find my costume.
Definitely.
I don't believe
I'm
in
gonna go
Halloween,
cry over
actually.
Juniper
I'm gonna be on
now
Pinterest.
because
Me
she apparently
too.
doesn't love me.
And all of you, please, before next week, shoot me what your biggest fear is. See you guys later. Bye, stream.
Privately or
Oh,
in chat?
bye.